Good morning. Good morning, chat. 1 second. I'm pinging the Discord. I'm getting it done. Tide Hydra. Thank you for the 14 months. Good morning, friend. Good morning, chat. Boom. Has the new weather app from a few weeks ago been any good? No, because you have to fucking the radar is paywalled. I refuse to pay for a fucking radar, man. What the hell is that? Why is everything damn paywall these days? It's not just a one-time payment.
Hi Frost, this is the 3rd month of me asking which sub-anniversary is the pegging on. You
next
keep
one.
telling me to ask next month.
Yeah, no, ask next month, and it's just like whether I'm in the mood or not, you know, with the hemorrhoids and everything.
Again tomorrow,
Coro,
yeah.
thank you for the 65 months. I appreciate you, love you. Sid, thank you for the 3 months. Yo, what up, Ace? Good morning, chat. I hope you had a good weekend. I had a pretty good weekend. I had a pretty nice weekend. Hello, Black Ronnie. How was Pride? Don't call it a rally like we were all standing there worshiping Pride Jesus. It was just Pride, but it was fine. It was corporate Pride. We go every year to see a specific artist. I'll have to show you guys what we got. We go every year to, I wonder if I can just find their Instagram, actually. Oh, wait, no, yeah, I can turn the background music back up on YouTube. Sorry about that. Good call, YouTube. Good call.
Another Monday means I
you should hear the
my
BM.
back
The
again
BGM
and I'm
now.
shitting my brains out due to
The
all
BGM.
the steroids to fix it. DK thumb.
Herniated my back again? Shit, dude. Sorry to hear that, Running Man. Did you get any Risk of Rain 2 over the weekend? No, I got to Mithrix twice and died twice, and then I just stopped playing, and I got pissed. I got freaking mad, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, lol! We get some goddamn love in the goddamn chat for the goddamn, what the hell? My fucking god, man.
Quick pop in. 2 years since you taught me to use TTS less than 3.
Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for the 24 months, Nightmare. No, this is the guy that we always buy from. Every single year we go to Pride because we only out of all of the things, like all of the events that always happen, we only ever see this guy at Pride. We bought this. We always buy the originals, by the way. We shell out for some originals. So we bought this. We bought the 4 crows because we don't have a good long piece.
Happy to be upright and here.
Thank you for the 17 months.
Take your meds, Frost.
Not for real. Sorry to hear you have a migraine. And then we bought. I really wanted the Superman, dude. The Superman's so sick. It's like this Superman is like. I don't even know if it. No, it doesn't show how tall it is. But this thing is probably like 3 feet tall. It's actually so sick. And then we bought the cow. We bought the damn cow, man. The cow is so happy. I like how happy the cow is. The cow is super cute. We have this guy. We have the original of this one from last year. This is like his most popular character. I think he's redone this piece of art like a bunch of times since then. And then we have, I wonder if they have our first one. This is from 2 years ago. 2 years ago it was 3 years ago. This one was the original one that we bought. We got etiquette. You can see his little character. I really wanted this, dude. I really want that one. He still has prints of this, but I only want the originals, man. But yeah, we call his artwork psychedelic coded. He just makes good ass shit. I wanted this too. I saw prints of this, but he didn't have the original. This one's so cute. He does these little crowns on everything. You can see the little black crowns. They're so cute, man. So cute, man. He's a bit of a collector. Yeah, no, I want to hire him to make me a custom piece. I don't know what I want. Maybe, dude, what if I hire him to make a Jaeger? Big Jaeger. Is that on canvas? It is, yeah. Yo, what up, Sleepy is the cats? Took the week off, and I'm going to see AC Valhalla. Dude, there was a good post on... on the Denver Reddit. It was this post. It was Denver this weekend. And it was because we had Pride this weekend, and then last night was the Metallica concert. It was funny. Tetrologist, thank you for the 12 months. Dylan got to go to the fucking the Metallica concert, dude. Mr. Kettlehead himself got to go to the fucking Metallica concert. I'm so jealous. They go hand in hand, though, man. Queers love metal. Next week's the first day of my new job. What you doing? Tiger Tank, thank you for the 5 subs. Turn up this Monster Train track real quick. My fucking God. Apple Hunter, brand new Twitch Prime, or Tier 1. That's a raw Tier 1. That's just a damn raw Tier 1. Holy, duck ass is top to bottom. I don't see a duck ass in the damn chat. I'm not going to slap your ass, but for every duck ass, there's one spank. What'd I do to cheer on my new subs? I'm exchanging gas modules on people's homes. Wait, that sounds like really rewarding work. Is that weird? I've been meaning to ask what mod to use that lets you draw on the screen. I think if you just search drawing mod, should come up. No, it doesn't. Let me see. I believe it's called... Oh, no, it does. It's called Whiteboard. And it said it's moved to pencil case. Which it might actually be pencil case now. But I don't know. Whiteboard is probably what it is, because I don't like the one that has the calculator with it, because there's some other addition to it that I'm not a fan of. The one that has the calculator ingrained with it. There was some addition to it that made it awkward to use or something. It was like fucking with the game in some way. It's honestly not as impressive as it sounds, but it pays well. Hey, welcome to streaming, okay? When I tell people that I'm a streamer, nowadays, people used to say, oh, wow, that's so cool to be a streamer, okay? People used to say that. People used to say, oh, wow, it's so cool like to be a YouTuber or a streamer. Nowadays, the last 5 times that I've told somebody that I'm a YouTuber or a streamer, I go, yeah, I'm a creator for a living. And they're like, oh, I bet that pays well. Okay, fuck me, I guess. All right. What the hell just fell? Jesus Christ. Something big just fell. I don't even know what it was. How was the morning poop today? I took 2 morning poops today, and it wasn't great because I didn't eat a lot of fiber over the weekend. I've been upping my fiber intake, and then over the weekend, I ate my for fun foods. Accuser, thank you for the 7 months.
Woof, woof.
What the hell? Is there a dog in here? What up, Salmon? Of course that pays well. That's how society's going. Yeah. That's also very true. That's also very true but that's also like an American thing. Like America has become a service economy. We've become a service economy. That's why it's so weird when our government's like, we want to bring manufacturing back to America. It's like manufacturing doesn't need to be here. The only reason that you want it to be here is because you want us to be able to make weapons so that if we go to war with another country, we don't have to rely on our enemy to make our tanks. Like, that's it. We don't need manufacturing here. We can actually make people wealthy, and everybody in this country could already be making a livable wage without us bringing manufacturing back. We need to get the kids back in the small machines. That's what's wrong with today's kids. Not enough of them are getting their hands caught in little machines. I'm seeing too many kids walking around with 5 fingers. And then all these pictures on fucking Facebook of kids hugging Jesus, they got 6 fingers. How the hell are they getting more? We need to get them back in the factories and get their damn fingers cut off.
The children yearn for the mines.
Gillimer, thank you for the 21 months. All right, so we got one more short ready for the day. Frost Prime's farming shorts today. Chat, can we get the hype train up to level 6? If you get the hype train up to level 6, I'll say Pog one time. Jivey! Already got 3 slots on the damn Giga
Frost
Monday.
Prime in the morning is like banana bread at work, dude. Hell yeah.
Pog. Jellicle, they give you 8 months.
Manufacturing advanced products like microchips are pretty good to have here too.
The only reason we want them here is so that we can put them in fucking drones, so that we can. You don't understand,
Another Monday,
man.
which means another.
We
Kobo
still only
the
want them
streamer.
here so we can put them
Today
in
we're
drones for
looking at
warfare.
Frost Prime. Fire the yip laser boys. Yip.
Blushing Bald Bozo, thank you for the 9 months. I'm from Argentina. If you say America, that includes me. Yeah, it can, sure. I'd want you to come to the USA too. Not even just all of the Americas. Do you have oil? The thing is, we actually produce like the most oil that we've ever produced. We just don't refine it here. So we drill the oil and then we send it somewhere else and then they send it back. I want my surplus of GPUs. Yeah, Clips queue's open. We've got 5 clips in there so far. You're not getting any GPUs. They're going straight into AI. It's true. I haven't gotten any hate comments yet about the video that we released over the weekend saying that I don't like the argument of AI when people say that AI destroys the environment. Bang, 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 bang. I think it's overshadowed by you barking and whining like a dog. Yeah, it's true. What do we need to play the Rent Lord game? Fuck, I keep forgetting that we need to play that game. Not enough damn time in the week, man. We're also pretty far behind on content right now. Like, we don't have a big backlog, so I really need to make sure that I'm getting pogs. That I'm getting maximum pogs. That's my fault. My fault. Yo, welcome to the stream, Harry Era. Nankish, thank you for the 3 months, dude. Can we rename the Atlantic Ocean to the Brazilian Ocean? Down.
I guess 50 is a milestone or something.
That's pretty fucking big, RTD. I'd be riding you all the time, by the way. As in Denver, we call our transportation system RTD. So it's the initials of the, RTD Denver. Crave, thank you for the 32 months. Thursday's gonna go crazy. It's gonna be like a 3-hour stream. What AI video are you referencing? The one on the second channel. It's just briefly talked about, and I feel like it was a point that should be brought up. I just my whole thing is I don't like whenever somebody that's anti-AI says that we should be anti-AI because it destroys the environment. I feel like it's just a non-point that hurts your argument overall. That's my entire thing. I feel like the AI destroying the environment thing is just you trying to add in another point just to make it seem worse, when in reality, that's one of like the most easily refutable points. So I think it hurts you overall, because a common thing that people do is they just pick one point that they can hone in on in order to then dismantle your entire argument. You know what I'm saying? Also, it's not true. It's a misquote of an assumption in a paper that was corrected. Well, like, no, it is. It is very true. Like, if you look at, I don't know if you've seen what's going on with, like, Grok, but Grok literally has, like, these giant gas-powered turbines that are illegal to have in Memphis, Tennessee. Like, you have to, like, get air clearance to have these turbines, and they run literally on gasoline. They're extremely inefficient, and they're terrible. And there's, like, 30 of them, and you're, like, they don't have any, like, the EPA and all them, like, they have not heard anything about them having it just because they're, like, out in the middle of nowhere in Memphis, Tennessee. And it uses a crazy amount of power, but that shouldn't be what we care about. It's like if all of these companies continue to make plastic products and ship us plastic products, it'd be then punching the guy that needs to buy the product in the face. AI uses a crazy amount of power, but that would not matter if we were using nuclear power and renewable energy sources. We're just tapping into the damn grid. It's like for me, right? Like, I'm like, I got an electric car because I'm done with gasoline and I feel good about not using gasoline, right? And then somebody's response is always, yeah, but you're still getting it off the grid that uses fossil fuels. And it's like, yeah, that's not my fucking problem.
I plan on buying more popcorn, BTW lol.
Hell yeah, Haruzen, I love you. Thank you for the 25 months. It's like, yeah, that's the part that we need to change. It's not like, you know, like I shouldn't be restricted from using my electric car just because it gets its energy from a shitty grid. You know what I'm saying? And I think it's the same thing with AI. I think there's 1,000 things that are wrong with AI, and we should not be using it for art, and we should not be stealing people's work, and it needs to be more regulated. And the big beautiful bill is going to fuck all that over. But its power consumption should be a non-issue because we shouldn't be focusing on getting rid of AI because of power consumption issues. We should be fixing our power consumption issues. That's my whole thing. Whenever a country tries to make an atomic power plant, it goes south. I don't know why. That's untrue. That's propaganda. It's completely untrue. There's been like 2 or 3 nuclear reactors that have gone south out of like thousands that we've built over the entirety of the world. Nuclear power, and especially the new way that we can build it, is extremely safe. I have a buddy who literally makes casings. He makes casings for uranium. He makes casings for uranium post being used, like the casings that you put it in for its forever life afterwards, right? And there's this new nuclear reactor that they just came out with that's smaller, so it's better for smaller towns, and it's circular shaped instead of these big long rods. And because of the way that it's shaped and because of how tiny it is, it's literally scientifically impossible for it to melt down. So why are we not using it? Because gas company got to make money. Coal company got to make money. So
Real talk, most localities don't have a plan to support the grid for more data centers, and renewables can't keep up because the pace of demand is way higher than supply. The push for small modular nuclear reactors is good, but an SMR covers like 2 data centers per.
Yeah, but like we can make them, man. We could be an energy independent country within like 10 years if we just pushed our infrastructure. And so that's where I'd like to focus it. That's all I'm saying, is that I would rather not focus on technology that demands more power and rather focus on our power consumption issue, which we've had for a while. That's my side of it. You can disagree with me, but I just think it should be your last argument. Batnick, thank you for the gifties, dude. Holy man. What about the issue of water consumption? I don't know much about the issue of water consumption. I don't know much about that issue. But, like, I'd like to see AI outdrink me in my hydrated ass. Good morning, guys. Chernobyl was made because it was cheaply made, and everyone and their dog knew the Soviets hit it. Same with Fukushima. It's a human error, not a scientific one. Yep. Any planned collabs in the future? You coaching Rarin was top tier content, and I keep rewatching it. Ooh, good ideas. No. Not like I usually plan them like a week in advance. So no major collabs soon. I did hit up Sea-Dog though with his League Week thing that he's doing, and I'm like, that shit's embarrassing to watch. But if you need a 5th for any games, hit me up. So. Yeah, I can't watch. Dude, I said this the last time that Sea-Dog and Lud played League together, and I'll say it this time too. I can't watch, man. I can't watch 2 dog shit players, mainly Lud, okay? Sea-Dog is probably the same skill as me, but I cannot watch Lud consistently play like absolute trash, blame everybody but himself, and then just sulk for 7 hours. He gets really motivated for the first few games of the day, and then he just sulks for hours on end. It's been a few months, and I got a chance to tune in. I hope life has been good for you. Yeah, you too, Lizard Gaming. You too, fam. Have you made your pick'ems for MSI? No, I probably won't. Not a big pro fan. If the Los Ratones isn't there, I do not care. It sucks. I want my damn Ratones. Lud needs to accept that it's okay to be bad at the game. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. We want an EMEA master spot in Worlds. My fiance listens to lo-fi to fall asleep, so I've started loading up the bun stream for her at night. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. One of our drunk friends over the weekend went in to try to feed Miss Bun a treat, and she was not having it. I don't know if that got caught well on camera. He was just like trying to reach in to give her a treat, and he did not understand why she was like, I was like, dude, you're a new person in there. Just put the treat down and walk away. And he was like, no, she's going to come to me. And I'm like, that's not really how it works, but chilling. You can keep trying. I have to get a root canal tomorrow to fix a broken tooth. Does anyone know if they use local or general anesthesia? Typically, can I drive myself home? Usually it's local. Also, why are you asking here? Call your doctor. Just call him, man. Just fucking call him. Twitch strat greater than the doctor? Yeah, what the hell is that? I've performed a root canal and I've never been to medical school. Okay, that doesn't tell us whether or not, actually, no. Could the person that you gave the root canal to, could they drive afterwards that you illegally gave this root canal to? Could they drive? Yes, they could. Okay. Good. Let's take it from that guy. Frost, I've had diarrhea. Diarrhea? I had a diarrhea. What the hell? That actually kind of works. I had a diarrhea. Cool and gross new word. Yeah, we just made it. I had a diarrhea. What do? You drink a lot of electrolytes. So drink like a Gatorade a day. And then eat some absorbent foods like rice, bread. Got my leg tattoo from an A on Friday. I successfully have a failing boat on my skin now. Hell yeah. Let's go, fail boat. Congrats. How was she? I haven't seen her in a while. Frost, were you at Pride this weekend? I saw someone who looked just like you. Yeah. And you didn't come up and say anything. Now, did you, Timothy? I was absolutely slaying in my dress over the weekend. She was good. Tried to keep my leg in control as she was. It was on my calf. Oh shit. It's not a terrible place. It's a really good place from the artist perspective because they don't have to like awkwardly look at you the whole time. Like it sucks if they're like doing your chest and they make eye contact with you constantly. And also it's very flat, so it's a really good space. Cap's a good space. Yeah, people were mad that I didn't have painted nails. Okay. I'm sorry. Are all gay people supposed to paint their nails? Afternoon, British Mr. Streamer. Hello, Hards. You're trying to win your good boy points? I mean, I love painting my nails. People are just mad that I didn't paint my nails on that specific day. But your work says you can't paint your nails? What the hell? Rob plays game. They give you 8 months. I would understand if you couldn't have long nails, but not being able to paint your nails? That's crazy. That seems like a little bit. That seems a little bit crazy. It depends if you're working with food and shit. Isn't that what gloves are for? What? Huh? Also, aren't there like food safe? I don't know, like, motherfucker, I feel like the shit underneath my fingernails is dirtier than the paint on top of my fingernails. Technically, gloves are not sanitary. You are going to say that gloves are not sanitary when they are used in surgery. You think that it is more sanitary if a doctor goes into your body, they open up your chest cavity. It is more sanitary if they are not in gloves. Huh? Doctor gloves are different. No, they're not. You can just get those. Why are gloves not all made equal? I dip my gloves in nail polish. They are not sanitary.
Gloves are typically less sanitary in food service. BC people tend to wash their hands less due to thinking they don't need to be sea gloves.
Gilman, thank you for the 27 months. I love you. So it's not the gloves' fault. Don't say gloves. Don't say gloves are less sanitary. Say that using gloves are less sanitary because of the people. Because the person is less sanitary.
Gloves are not sanitary because it tricks you into thinking you don't need to wash your hands after handling raw foods.
I'm also going to say, I don't know this, but this is my cynical brain is going there. I'm a very big optimist usually, but when it comes to businesses, I get very, very cynical. And this sounds like one of those things that has been brought up by big food industry because they realize that it's cheaper to have you destroy your hands with soap and water and drying them all the time and need lotion constantly that they don't pay for instead of providing you gloves. This is what I think. This is it. I think the big fast food is trying to cheapen up and not have to pay for gloves. I'm just saying. That's the way that I think about it. You're actually probably right. Yeah. That's the way you say something like that.
Washing your hands is a myth made up by Big Soap.
That was a part of my training as a care worker in the dementia care home I worked at. No, it's not big business. Maybe. I work in a Walmart deli. We have a fuckload of gloves. Wait, so then why do they have gloves? Wait, why do you guys have gloves if gloves are worse? Why should we just, you should just not have any gloves anywhere. Food grade gloves aren't sterilized. Yeah, so we need the sterilized gloves in food prep then. Gloves are meant to be used for ready to eat food. So that's why we see it at like Subway and stuff, because they're like touching our food and then we touch it into our mouths. the Macca's I used to work at had dedicated gloves for raw food and other gloves for general food. See? I don't know. I'm just cynical about it. You're supposed to wash your hands before you put gloves on, though? Yeah, you're supposed to. I don't know. I kind of feel like that whenever you're going to a fast food restaurant, you're just taking the 20% chance that you're going to get food poisoning.
Gloves are not sanitary because I take the fingers off to look like a really cool bike gang member and then sneeze directly into my hands over food preparation surfaces. You don't wash your hands when prepping food because of corporate greed. I don't wash my hands because bacteria adds flavor. We are not the same.
True. I'm sure a lot of places still use it because of good psychologically, especially after COVID, even for things that don't need gloves. Well, like, I agree that Subway, you know, like sandwich shops should use gloves. I agree with that. Because, like, I'm watching you prepare my sandwich.
They stress the power grid and hurt artists.
Wait a minute. We figured it out. I'm anti-gloves now. Reminds me of how impure water is more nutritious than pure water. I don't know. It's a pretty good card in Hearthstone. I'm a mechanic and I use it because I cannot stand textures on my hands. Yeah, I feel like mechanics using gloves is like strictly for your hand safety, right? What up, Zeppy? Manliest stash, tier 3, 52 months. God
I'm not
damn.
defending fast food, but I haven't heard of anyone getting food poisoning from like MC Dongs, but a co-worker got it from an ex-Michelin star place.
Well, the thing is with a place like MC Dongs, which one, I know plenty of people that have gotten food poisoning from a Dongs. Honestly, McDonald's is one of the ones that I feel like does less than like Wendy's. All the time people get sick. Dunkin' Donuts, like a million people. I've gotten personally sick from Five Guys. Chipotle kept having, like, they kept having fucking lettuce Ebola or whatever. Ebola? E. coli? But then the thing with McDonald's is they're always gonna, since they know that they're underpaying their workers.
You don't like Donald Glover if you're anti-glove?
True. The thing with McDonald's is since they're trying to like push out 1,000 things every single time, they're as consistent as possible, but also they're like, if you're supposed to cook a burger well done, they're cooking it like twice well done. You know what I'm saying? Because they're paying children barely minimum wage in order to force feed America. Versus you go to a Michelin star restaurant and they're like, would you like to try our decadent raw chicken, sir? No, we base the raw chicken in the fat of its elders in order for it to learn its lesson. And then we teach it to read at a 5th grade level. At which point we slaughter it immediately as it utters its first word. We then feed you the raw brains.
I don't think I've had food poisoning from Mickey's, but I also have a bad tummy, so I might have and just thought I was having a bad day mouth.
True. As a cooking elitist, it's impressive how good McNuggets are. That's true. I need a nature documentary with you as a narrator. God, I was scrolling Instagram reels over the weekend and Elo sent me one. And it was a gorilla in a zoo. Literally shitting into its own hand and then immediately transferring it back to its face. Out one end and back in the other. I saw a bunny do this once. Like, you could still see the heat on that thing, man. That shit didn't even cool off. Good luck, Angela. Bruh, I'm eating. Okay. Chad, have you ever smelled your own tonsil stones before? That shit smells so gross. Wendy's opened for the first time in my town in England recently, and it made me sick for a week. Yeah, Wendy's is terrible. Dude, I'll never get chicken from any fast food place that isn't the main thing isn't chicken. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know if I have tonsils. Do you have foreskin? Because if you got one, you probably got the other. Usually parents are pro taking shit or pro leaving shit. KFC chicken? Okay, that's different. I'm not getting KFC. Nobody should be eating KFC. Well, like Popeyes. I like Popeyes chicken. What up, Insomnia? Isn't it fucked that it was like really popular for people to get their tonsils removed as a kid because they thought that it would make us not get strep throat as much? Like, you got your tonsils removed because strep throat makes your tonsils really swollen. And then, like, we all became adults, and they're like, yeah, like, that shit didn't actually work, by the way. It was like, we don't actually think that worked. Having worked at Wendy's, the meat in the chili is burger patties that are overcooked or don't go out fast enough reprocessed. Bro, I'm not eating, but now I kind of want to. I've never had a terrible experience with DQ chicken. Yeah, me neither. And I got that shit way too many times out in Goochland. I made a pizza in an air fryer and it slapped. Oh, dude, air fryers go crazy, man. Two best purchases I've ever made for my kitchen. The Ninja Creamy and an air fryer. I'm a sucker for Taco Bell. Is it weird that I don't get it? I do not get people's obsession with Taco Bell. I've had Taco Bell probably 6 times in my life, and never have I enjoyed it. Like, never have I understood why people go crazy about Taco Bell. The Creamy's the ice cream maker, yeah. Air fryers are small convection ovens. Small convection ovens, they heat up fast, and you can spray the inside with oil, so it like, because you can just put it in the dishwasher. All I get from Taco Bell is a cheese roll-up. Isn't a cheese roll-up literally just a tortilla with cheese that you roll? Like, bro. My uncle's vegan. He gets bean burritos from Taco Bell.
I had Taco Bell once when they finally put one in Manchester. It was excessively mid and upset my stomach.
Yeah, no, I don't.
3/10.
No, I don't get it, man. Like, the only thing I like from Taco Bell is the Cinnabon Delights, which is just their breakfast thing. Baja Blast, though. No, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna alienate my audience. I think Baja Blast is dangerously mid. Like, I think it's excruciatingly mid. Like, it's not that cool. Like, I've never craved Baja Blast. I've never had it and then be like, yeah, I can't wait to get more of this.
I have been to some of the best restaurants, and Taco Bell is the best restaurant ever.
You're baiting. That's bait. Taco Bell is best when you're hammered at 1 a.m. I just think there's better options for that. Most places have a lot. Most cities at least have better options than that. Like East Coast, you got Cookout, man. Oh, Cookout goes crazy. You can get In-N-Out on the West Coast. In cities, there's better options. Hey, yeah, Dave's Hot. I've had Music City Hot. I've never had Dave's Hot Chicken, but Music City is like a smaller version of it, like a smaller franchise. I am unfortunately not invited to Cookout. Did you get kicked out of Cookout? Have you been to Old Spaghetti Factory? You mean the thing where the mac and cheese is $15? Yeah, I've been there. That shit is mid because the price is insane. Cane's kind of slaps. Cane goes crazy. Yeah. Why would I not just get Cane's? Like, I don't know. Shipwreck, thank you for the 13 months. Oh yeah, and I'll always go for I always want handheld stuff. Whenever, like, I think handheld stuff is always the best when it's like super late at night. So that's why I think chicken tenders are really good, and I understand that that's probably some of the appeal behind Taco Bell. But like, dude, if you have any Asian restaurant that's open that late and you get like spring rolls or hand rolls or egg rolls, it doesn't fucking matter. Anything that I can just put in my hand and I can just pick up. Goody Protector, thank you for the 8 months. Primed out of your mind.
With you losing weight, have you noticed any differences in your tattoos?
They're itchier
Asking
sometimes.
as someone who's also losing weight and debating on waiting to get a tattoo until after.
I would say just wait on places that you might get that are gonna shrink heavily. Like your arms aren't gonna shrink all that much. They really don't. You know, like your wrists. My wrist, I've been able to do this for the last 50 pounds. If I were gonna get a forearm tattoo, that wouldn't matter. You know? Like that really wouldn't matter. You're gonna get like a little bit more definition, but that's not gonna change that much. Depends on how big you are, but like my chest didn't change that much, you know? I didn't have any saggy boobs. So like chest would have been fine. I would have stayed away from my midsection. Would have stayed away from my thighs probably. But no, I haven't seen any major changes. With your weight loss, have you noticed that chat has gotten hornier? Yes. Yes. And not only chat has gotten hornier, back in the day when I first started streaming, I used to get flirtatious messages all the time. And then I didn't for a really long time. And now that I've started losing weight again, I've gotten a few flirtatious messages. Like real ones. Not just like, not people memeing. From real ones. Like, or not from real ones, but real. This has been like probably 2 in the last 6 months. But it's still like. But no, I would say that it sucks. It is what it is. But your looks do help you. I think there's like 100 different tools that you can have as a content creator, right? Being funny, being tall, being attractive, being really fucking good at a game, being fit. Like there's a lot of things, and some of them are physical. Some of them are physical, and it's stupid that it matters. But I have noticed that as I have lost weight and grown my hair out and felt more attractive in my own skin, that it leads to just like overall more confidence. I had a chatter once tell me that I'm the hottest method I've ever seen. I was recanting stories over the weekend with a friend of mine that we've both gotten stopped by police because they thought we were homeless. And we both have gotten free food from restaurants before because they thought we were homeless. I got into massage school today. Hell yeah. Congratulations. You're literally quite the opposite, Mr. Landlord. No, I was back in college. I was walking back towards campus. I was off campus, and I was walking back towards campus from somebody's apartment building. And my one of my backpack straps was holding on by, you know, like one of the threads, and it was chock full of shit. And I had also recently, like, dropped it in dirt or some shit. I don't fucking remember, but it was dirty. Like, I needed a new backpack. It was very clear that I needed a new backpack. And I always dressed in big, baggy clothes. Didn't really care. And, yeah, I got stopped by a police officer. And he was like, hey, I'm not going to, like, do anything with you, but you can't go onto the college campus. I was like, oh, what's going on? Like, I thought that there was, like, a fucking shooter or something. I was like, oh, what's going on? And he was like, no, it's just, like, we just can't. We can, like, I can, like, point you towards the nearest shelter. I was like, oh. No, what do you, in my bag is school. I got school in my bag. I don't. That was a big misunderstanding. I felt cool because he thought I was older, though. I usually got thought of as being very young. Thought dog, they've been 39 months.
Weird Prime.
You got profile. Yeah, no, I did. No, and then the other way that I got free food was I was just walking into, it was like I don't fucking remember what it was. It was some fast food restaurant. And I was wearing baggy clothes again because I wore baggy clothes. And as I pulled my wallet out of my pocket, it fell on the floor and all of my change dumped everywhere. This was back when you carried change. And so I like was embarrassed and socially awkward. And I was like, oh, God. And I started picking it up. And they were like, oh, just take the food, sir. And I was like, all right, shit. Nice. I was like, shit. Okay. Not bad. You were like 5 years old? No, I was like 16. I was just like recently at a job. Been watching Frost for like a year now. Never been on the stream, and chat fucking rocks on YouTube videos, so I'm giving it a go. Chat, you got complimented. Does that make you blush? Insomnia Noir, thank you for gifting us up. Chat reflects the streamer. I go to a primarily black barbershop, and every time I go there, they always ask me stuff like, so you don't like white barbershops then? And stuff like that. Now my girlfriend makes me grow my hair out so I don't go anymore. It's always nice to have a place like that where you might be accepted and you're like chilling, even though you might not fit in, quote unquote. Have you thought about designing a game? A lot of people always ask me that. No. No. I like playing games. I'm not really much into like the back of the games, you know? I'd like to invest though. I think I'd invest in like a company or something, or invest in like a small indie game or something like that. Nah. When I'm not playing games, it's if I'm not playing games or I'm not making content, I'm really not on my computer. Those are the two things that I use computers for, and then you know.
Anyway, taking this opportunity to once again give a Lunky update. I beat my curse of dying on 7 to 8, and instead died on 7 to 18 today.
Congratulations.
I also nearly reached CO on the daily, so no excuses to not get there first by goat.
You're about to get flooded by messages of people asking you to invest. Oh, I got no money to invest right now. Brother, if I had money to invest, I'd invest in Kettlehead. Exclamation Kettlehead in chat, by the way.
Yo, you should do the Spire coaching with the football dude.
I taught an NFL player how to play Slay the Spire. I'd be down. I'll hit him up after his wedding. Right now, he's quite busy. But I should hit him up before the season starts. You're very right. I should hit him up before the season starts. And then he teaches you football. We already are planning to do a stream where I do a workout with him. Crouton Cube, thank you for the 6 months. I'm going to do a workout with him and his dad. And then I'm going to teach him not how to swim, but how to float. He can swim, but he can't float. So we're going to watch you die soon? You think I can't do a fucking workout, bro? Ah! Wait, what NFL player it is? You don't watch the second channel, and it shows Goody Protectors, Kylan Granson. Do you think playing video games regularly has had any effects on your mental health? Yeah, it's made it better. Because I was bullied a lot, and then it made me forget that I was a loser. I keep having problems with my Kettlehead orders. The bags keep disappearing after only a day of being in my house. Damn, yeah, you should probably go to Kettlehead and see if you can't solve that. I heard that if you make another order, that's how you contact their customer supports. I ate almost my entire Kettlehead order when I was high. Yeah, I got pretty stoned over the weekend if you didn't see in the YouTube video. I had a pretty good weekend. Dylan was there. He can attest to it. Aragon, thank you for the 10 months.
Hi.
He can attest to it. Top 3 Kettlehead flavors. Sour cream and dill. Truffle. And cocoa. Warning everybody to wear sunscreen. Dude, I didn't wear sunscreen at all over the weekend, and I was just really smart about constantly staying in the shade. And then Sunday, it was cloudy, so it was really nice. So I probably got like a little bit of a tan. Always been a YouTube frog until I finally made a Twitch account so I could come to the hype to see in the YouTube is even better here. Hey, it is, isn't it? The hype is way better over here. Anyways, you guys want to talk about a topic that I wanted to talk about today? It's a really fun one. I've got a really fun topic to talk about today.
Officially stating that if you beat my daily score and get to CO, I'll gift 6 and bring my total up to 100. This is a legally binding statement. Ones
Shit.
if you up giggling your Monday.
No, I wanted to talk about today is gambling. Because honestly, I haven't seen a lot of people talking about this. I farted. Outside of the league scene. But if you didn't see it, Riot Games is now opening up the sports betting in the esports scene. Specifically, that they are allowing esports team to get sponsored by sports betting platforms. Specifically, esports betting. They wrote their whole article, but basically, their point is twofold. One, they want they want to allow sports betting because every other major esport does it. That's it. They said everybody else is doing it, so why can't we? And then the second point is a good reason. Well, their second point is the only one that has any adjacentness to validity. It's because all of the current sports betting happens on back-end websites, right? It's all happening on the poly markets and the websites that are unregulated, blah, 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 blah. right? And obviously we can say everybody's pissed. And I think that this is going to be one of those topics that everybody's going to be really pissed this week. And then we're just going to kind of forget about it. Just like Riot did when they went from you can just buy skins to now you can gamble for skins and there's a gacha system. We got really mad for like a week and then we just kind of lived with it. And then they made the skins even worse in the gacha system. And we got really mad for like a week and we're like, we're not going to support you anymore. And then it was forgotten about. And then they made the $500 Ari skin for the most prominent player to never use skins. And we got mad about it for like a week, and we banned Ari nonstop, and we made it so we had our voices heard, and then the skin made $3.2 million in the first week, and then we gave up about it. So I think that's probably how this is going to go as well. And the funniest part about it, is while sponsorships are only open to the Tier 1 LoL Esports and VCT teams and EMEA, the overall program will support the growth and advancement of the Tier 2 Esports teams. The Tier 2 Esports teams that had problems with match fixing because of these betting websites. There was literally problems in Tier 2 Valorant where the players would get paid to lose. And so now you can get sponsored by these websites instead. But again, they're not going to sponsor the Tier 2 teams. They're just going to use it to increase the prize pools of the Tier 2 teams. So even if you're like, oh, well, you can say that it's good that they're now only going to allow certain websites so that it gets rid of the match fixing. They're not even going to have the sports betting for the leagues that had problems with illegal match fixing. Now, the only upside that I can see is that it is extremely unprofitable to have a esports team. We know that esports teams are constantly struggling. They've never been profitable. It has always been, if you want to drive your company into the ground, invest in an esports team. It is a losing venture through and through. So with this, we can hopefully, potentially start making money in esports. But it's just so unbelievably gross because there is no faster way to lose everything that you have through addiction than through gambling. Because if I start doing drugs, I'm going to be like, oh shit, I kind of like drugs. And then I'm going to take another one. And then I'm going to get into a harder drug. But I always got to go through this point of like, I got to go back to the dealer, right? It's like a transaction has to happen. And sure, eventually I could OD and die. But on gambling, motherfucker, if you find out that you are addicted to gambling, you could literally ruin your entire life in a singular night. You could bet everything in a single night. One night in Vegas, but that's not even Vegas because Vegas actually has decent regulations against people that are addicted to gambling. Like hard addicted, but like not even good ones. And we could, it's still terrible and people still lose everything that they have there. But I'm talking about the online websites and sports betting platforms. You could literally go on to MGM Sportsbook on your phone right now and in 2 to 5 minutes bet your entire net worth and punt it and lose it. You could do it all in 5 minutes. It is one of the worst things that we have ever started to allow into society. And so for it to now exist in League of Legends makes me hate it even less and is making me only going to support the Los Ratones going forward and in the future until they take a gambling sponsor, and then I will also be abandoning them. I do think that there will be a heavy amount of scrutiny for any team that takes it, but again, I think it will be short-lived. I think it'll be like anything else in the industry where Fnatic will get sponsored by Stake.com and we'll go, no, but those guys are bad, and like Aiden Ross and like Stake Eddie and like Trainwrecks and like bad and bad and bad. And then the week after that, they're going to win a best of 5 and we're going to go W gambling. And then it's going to, after that, it's going to...
I've lived a hard life of gambling. Those doubling money scammers in RuneScape always got so upset when I called it and didn't fly too close to the sun.
Listen, I got into a 10th prestige lobby in COD Modern Warfare 2, and I got scammed
Chat,
out of $30.
I am behind Riot. 100% on their gambling decision. I have not been paid by nor endorsed by Riot at all. Yeah, freak, I think they bought it. No, I didn't mention the sponsorship for my new league team.
Chad, I actually want to announce that the Los Ratones is going to be coming to NA. But yeah, I wanted to talk about that because I think that it is disgusting.
Gambling is bad. Now can I get 5k on believers?
Yeah, no, it's like, yeah, I just think that sports betting is I have friends that sports bet, man. Like, and I see them weekly. They punt away like $500, man. Like, it's I don't know. Finally caught a Frost Prime stream. He talked about gambling, the boss FFS, and getting pregnant for 40 minutes and then died to Gremlin Knob. Great entertainer he is. What up, detective? Defective. I don't know. There's not really much to talk about with it other than just announcing that it's happening. But if we want a piece of better news, let me find this really quickly. Fuck. But let me find it. No, bad news only. Hold on, let me pull this up. Give me 2 seconds to pull all this up. New CoffeeZilla video. Stealing $21 million with Melania Trump. Shit. All right, CoffeeZilla, cook them. Cook them. Get deported. Okay, in better news, chat. In better news, something we talked about last week. Mr. Beast! Pogs in chat for Mr. Beast. He's back. Okay, a lot of you guys are all going to say booing Mr. Beast, but genuinely, honestly, you're offered $500,000 to go live on a golf course for a week, and you get $500,000 whenever you make a hole in one, but you have to live there until it happens, so it could take you a year to do. Are you locking in? Yes or no? You get offered some exorbitant, life-changing amount of money. You locking in? I'm locking in. Easy. Easy. Too hard, no video games? No, you just have to live on the golf course. Dude, that's what I want to do is like, he's going to fuck up one time and he's going to make a challenge where it's like, person has to live in this thing until like something happens. And they're just going to be like, fuck it, dude. This is free room and board for the rest of my fucking life. And they're just going to stay there. They're just going to stay in some red circle with everything accommodated for them for the rest of their life. He's going to release the video in 80 years when the person dies. He did that with the grocery store. Yeah, but at least the grocery store kind of had like a finite amount of details and then eventually like coaxed him into leaving. But yeah, like I'd try to stay there forever. No, but last week we talked about the Mr. Beast AI situation. If you don't know, Mr. Beast, he made a thumbnail platform that made thumbnails with AI, and then he tried to afterwards say, no, it's not going to steal people's work, when it literally said that it would study somebody's YouTube channel and then get inspired and then could replace your face or replace somebody else's face with your face on a thumbnail, but it wasn't going to be other people's, don't worry. Well, he put out a video where he took it down, and then if you go back to that thumbnail tool on his platform, which again costs $80 a month, View stats, which I've actually heard from people that use view stats, that they actually really fucking like it. Cut, that it's actually pretty good for the things that it does. But also, that's for like the hardcore YouTubers, and fuck that shit. But $80 a month is insane. But now it's going to goes to a page where it will be thumbnail artists up for commission. So we successfully, I want to not celebrate Mr. Beast here because I think that this is just large company getting backlash. I think that we should congratulate ourselves and everybody on the internet that successfully pressured a company into doing something better. I think that that's how it should be focused on. And you know, Mr. Beast can get whatever credit because he has 74,000 likes on the tweet, all that shit. But bullying is good. In some cases, genuinely, yes. I do think that our voices were heard. We trolled somebody on the internet. Now, if only we could troll him to fix those chompers. But I will say that we're not. We're gonna bleep that in the YouTube video because we made the YouTube video last week talking about Mr. Beast and we made fun of his teeth a lot. That was the entire premise of the video, was making fun of his teeth. Again, we're gonna continue to censor the word teeth. And that video eventually got flatlined, where it is like no longer gaining any views. And I think it's because Mr. Beast's team. I think it's because Mr. Beast's team saw, because he is way too available on the platform. You see this shit skyrocketing upwards, and then all of a sudden it flatlines. That's not how it works, man. That's not how YouTube goes. No, I definitely think that Chip Skylark over here, you know, conspiracy theory, since he kind of controls the entire platform.
The Beef Team Holy.
Anyways. Yeah, that's the update to the Mr. Beast stuff. Congratulations to us. Seriously. Congratulations to us. Wait, I closed the clips queue on accident. One sec. Let me show you the clips queue so that you guys can see if your clip made it in. I accidentally closed it. My bad. There's currently 12 clips in the clips queue. I'll do a slow scroll so you can see if your clip is in there. But yeah, that was the update. So bit of good news, bit of bad news in the world, and we move on as we are, as we do. We move on as we do in the world. Oh shit! Wait, I realized that I switched my YouTube account, and that's why my playlist stopped. Lol, Lamau even. A reminder, if you time yourself out, you do get your clip removed. That's true. Somebody put a Pay Money Wubby clip in the fucking thing. It better have something to do with me. Because I would not say that Pay Money Wubby is in my sphere of influence. He's not a streamer that I regularly associate myself with. Mainly because of his use of slurs that I don't approve of. What is your opinion on VTubers? It's an artist making art. I don't know. It's just any type of creator. It's somebody
Exactly. He should say the slurs you do approve of, for a change.
Yeah, I got no issues with VTubers. I don't know why anybody would have issues with VTubers. I think it's just somebody's way of expressing themselves. Or playing a character.
Frost Prime OnlyFans when?
When I'm making $0 and I really gotta push myself. You know? Shut up, Toga. When STS 2 gets delayed, that's when we get the OF. True. VTuber company bag. I feel like that's just most agencies in general that are like massive and trying to capitalize on a new and growing industry. I'm grabbing some popcorn real quick. And don't forget, you can grab some popcorn too, chat. I just finished all my Kettlehead. What are you gonna do? What do you think of VR games? They tend to be very motion sickening, and there's not enough of them to make it worthwhile to like get a VR headset, in my opinion. They should do a sampler pack. Well, they're just now getting into the online market, right? They really haven't been online all that much, so I guess that would make sense online. You know what their version of the sampler pack is? Every weekend they go to farmers markets and they allow you to try it for free. They allow you to sample it. If they sold a big tin, I bet I could get my company to order some for the snack bar. Damn. I mean, I think it would just be you ordering the bags and then putting them into a little dispenser, you know? Tell them to make roulette bags. No. Half the bags are normal popcorn. The other half is bullets. Say the bunny cage. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna finish snacking. Also, we gotta finish ads. We do currently have ads running. Dude, it was funny. I did an interview over the weekend for the Pride with Friends thing. If you guys don't know, Pride with Friends is an initiative started by some folks in the Spire community. They do it every year during Pride Month to raise some money for charity. And they asked me to come on and interview them, and I came on right after the STS 2 devs. And one comment that I saw in the chat from somebody that doesn't know who I am, they were like, "What are those massive bags of chips behind you?" And I was like, I can't answer that. I can't during the interview plug my sponsor. That would seem really low. But luckily somebody in chat got me. Ghost Dog, name of the 13 months.
Did I miss stall? The ads
No.
are blocking me.
Thank you for the 13 months.
I court stall, nice.
Shut up, Crows. Thank you for the three months. And then Song Odin, thank you for the 2 months. Counting backwards right now. Got to get a brand new sub next. How long do you think until you're completely sick of popcorn? If Dylan hasn't gotten completely sick of it in 13 years of making, 20 plus years of making popcorn. Dude, and you know what's fucked even more? You know what's fucked even more about Dylan? I had him over the weekend. We were hanging out with some friends in the backyard, and I have cornhole in my backyard. This motherfucker's good at cornhole too. Corn is just running through his veins nonstop. He just eats shits and sleeps corn. Pissed me off. How are we doing on the Giga Monday? We got like 3.5 slots on the Giga Monday. I haven't really even said anything about it yet.
That's what I call my mouth when I am eating Kettlehead popcorn.
True! No, chat, something I wanted to show you was big updates. Major announcements. Not really, but also a big update.
Doesn't everyone shit out corn?
Major cool poggers, amazing cool, awesome, amazing update. The money cages are done. This was them before this weekend, and then this is them now. The bunny cages are now officially done. Officially official, forever official. This is the like geriatrics, the bunnies that aren't supposed to be hopping up on things. And then you can see in here, there's little holes for the bunnies to like go in and climb up the levels. And then they have these little sliding doors so that if bunnies get along, we can have them be able to go into each other's cages and interact, or they can just be completely closed off. Yeah. It's gonna be sick. Yeah, Miss Bun will probably stay where she is because she's August's. But yeah, they're so fucking tall. Yeah. We might have to get ramps. But yeah, it's going to be cool. It's going to be cool. We'll keep updating you as it goes. And then whenever we start getting some buns in there, we'll work on the camera situation. And yeah. Have you ever eaten rabbit? I have. That's your garage? Yes. That is the garage. Any update on garlic parm? Just waiting on the bags, man. It's ready to go. Just wait on the bags. Since you're housing bunnies, does that make you a landlord? Yes. But it is your job to pay their rent by watching twitch.tv/AugustBuns and leaving it open 24/7 to pay for the bunny rescue. Absolutely love the content and just got into modded Slay the Spire because of you. Also started watching the Daredevil show recently. Can't help but think that you look like Foggy. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm Foggy Nelson. Don't worry. He also goes through his skinny arc. Spoiler alert. So it even works out. I got a popcorn kernel on my tooth. Hold on. Oh, it's almost out. Twine, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Duck ass is in the chat. Give this man some floss. No, because it's on like the side of the tooth. You know, it wasn't in the in-between. In between, you can do floss. It's hard to get it. You can, when you brush, it'll come out of the side of the tooth, but when it's just like stuck down in the gum. What up, Polaris? Chad, you guys do anything fun over the weekend? I worked 40 hours in 2 days. That's crazy. Does a funeral count as fun? Depends on who it was for. And it, you know, a celebration of life. Got hailed on at a birthday party. That sounds fun. I did a 2-day banquet for 120 people. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Prepped all week for it. That sounds extremely rewarding for it to be over. I shared the infused whiskey with my boss where I bartend, and she wants to open a speakeasy with me doing similar infusions for foolproof liquor. Insane. What the hell? We'll have to source more Kettlehead. I farted, by the way. Did you hear that? My 800 cover bar didn't have air conditioning, and we had to open with 96-degree temps inside. Damn. Doesn't that, like, hurt the drinks? I got sick over the weekend and then accidentally scraped a truck at my job. Ooh, damn, that sucks. We used to have a cage for our bunnies, but now we have given them the whole room. That's what we have with Miss Bun downstairs. Twine with the 5
I met the
gifted.
puppy I am getting from my aunt on Friday.
Oh, shit.
He's the only blonde lab of the litter. We're gonna call him Oddball.
Wait, then it's odd for short, just like from Code Lyoko. I failed my certification exam, leaving me without a job for another month. Damn, sorry to hear that. You got that shit. Easy. Let's celebrate those 5 gifted with 5 more gifted. Gifted train. Okay, you asked for it. Damn, don't threaten me with a good time. Jive, thank you for the 5 subs. $55 bunnies. Dude, we could not accommodate 55 bunnies. I'm trying to think of like what our max could be. And it's definitely probably like 24. We could handle it. It would be a stretch, but we could do 24 buns. Not sure how TTS because I'm a turbo lurker. You can't TTS through gifted, unfortunately. Wanted to drop by for a bit, watching Content Forever. Also wanted to shout out a local rescue in my area. We did a presentation at our local con, Sparks Arc. Definitely a cool guy. That's sick. That's sick. Anybody that's working with rescues, man. Shouldn't we do 5 gifted 5 times? Yes. I did the math. Yes. What the fuck is that? Is it chicken? You bought a rotisserie?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Look at the dog.
Those come pre-cooked, right? Yeah. Costco rotisserie chicken does go crazy. Are you gonna start doing that every week to make your shit? That's dark meat. That's...
That was the breast. That was the breast.
Oh, skin. Skin goes crazy. Skin. I always think that. Was that good? Look, he's sniffing the air. He's like, he wants to go. Damn.
It's on the counter.
It's so cheap, man. No, it is. Yeah. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Is Mowgli still with you? No, he went home mid last week. They were at the CS major. No, they're finally home. They went on vacation, then they came home for a couple days. Then they went to the CS major, and now they're back home. Playing good, kid? Listen, they're DMCA free, man. I gotta play all that good shit. No, I guess I had to go to Costco today because our we normally go to one of the grocery stores that's protesting today. So we're considering switching. And Costco's just the GOAT. The GOAT. Are we playing Slay the Spire today? Considering that it's Monday, considering I said so in the video, considering it's in the title of both the YouTube and the Twitch stream, and we're in the Slay the Spire section, yes. Big Costco just wants you to believe that. Hey, nobody's ever protesting Costco, man. Nobody's ever striking Costco. We don't be striking the Costco. Ross looking damn good today as always. Monday's usually my best day because I wash my hair Sundays. So I feel like I'm looking the best on a Monday. You know?
Do you still go to the store that the guys at that asked out August?
Yeah, we do. We do. Our family stopped going to Costco because it was so crowded all the time that it would have been safety and car risk to continue to shop there. That's the problem when it's the only good grocery store. You know, we just need more good grocery stores, man. That's the damn problem. Yeah, I remember August and I, it was Sunday of like 2 or 3 weeks ago. We went to Costco right when it opened at 10 or 11 a.m. And then there was one thing that they didn't have. So we jumped to the Target that was next door. You know, it was like two doors down. We jumped to the Target 2 doors down to get one specific thing. And the Costco was filled. The Costco was filled to the brim with people. And then Target, there was one other person that we saw in the entire Target. Like, it's not that people aren't out early in the morning. It's that people want to go places that they actually feel like they're being treated correctly, you know? Get protested? I don't even think it's like the protest shit, man. I will say that, like, I don't think that Target's going to get hurt off of the protest. I think they're going to get hurt because they're just ass. They just suck. You know? Would you say that your childhood was hardship free? I will usually say so because looking back on it, I was very privileged. I grew up in a middle-class household. My parents were together. I always had food on my plate. I was able to do extracurricular activities. I've got medical issues taken care of that my parents believed existed. The ones that they didn't believe in didn't get treated. But I was also bullied so hard that I tried to commit suicide 3 times. But, like, I still think that I had a hardship-free childhood looking back on it. You know? Does that make sense? You had no third-party suffering. I don't think it needs to be classified by... my suffering was third-person omniscience. God was really mean to me. Does the Tums incident count as a suicide attempt? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay? Listen, I'm cool with making fun of it. For those that don't know, I allowed chat to make fun of the fact that I tried to kill myself by overdosing on Tums. Because I think it's fucking hilarious, looking back on it. So chat gives me some shit about it. If you're not comfortable with that dark joke, I get it. But I am, because that's a great way to look back on things that are trauma in your life, is to make jokes about it. Whatever. But yeah, it 100% was a suicide attempt. Isn't 2 Menace the guy that says you don't have a real job? That is true. No, 2 Menace does say that. And 2 Menace famously told me that I don't have a real job right after giving me $100. As a European, what is Tums? An antacid. Yeah. Basically chalk. Edible chalk to absorb your stomach acid. Maybe if you had actually drowned, you would have faced some real hardship. I actually think that the drowning made me autistic. I'll say it. Is that why you're a gassy person now? Yes. Hi, Hardy Boy. You keep coming up and down the stairs to see if I have more. No, I don't have any more chicken.
Water actually causes autism.
I don't.
You'll notice
I don't have any
everyone
chicken.
who has it has drank
I'm
water
sorry.
at some point. Coincidence?
You should ask RFK. What time is it for you? 11:30. So Asmongold doesn't have autism because he doesn't drink water.
What were you bullied for?
Nothing super specific. I didn't. Are you saying that, like, I deserved to be bullied? Like I had something that was deserved to be bullied for? Or are you just asking me what they just look at him? All right. Need I forget to tell you, Boeing assassin, that if you want to bully me, I have to be monetarily supported. Get the subbing, bitch. Yeah, I don't know what I was bullied for, man. I don't know why they chose me to be bullied. Because I was a weak beta that needed to man up and watch more Andrew Tate TikToks? Like, I don't know. What up, Red Hyena? Whirly, thank you for the 7 months.
This message is bullying.
I didn't know. I don't know. Didn't know if you were like into some nerdy shit. Okay, so you're saying the nerds deserve to get bullied, huh? No, I mean, I wasn't a nerdy shit, but honestly, why I think I got bullied was because I wasn't good at making friends. One's in chat, if you as a 6th grader was also not good at making friends. What the hell? Was not good at making friends. And I was one of 8 people from my elementary school to then go to that middle school. I was one of 8 people. So I knew nobody. There was like 1,000 kids at that school. And I knew 7 other people, and one of them was a friend beforehand. And they quickly got accepted into the cool kids club and then said, fuck you to me. I remember on week 2, they called me the F slur. And then I was like, damn. Shit. Fuck, all right. I guess I got no friends anymore. No. You give Naruto run in the halls vibe. Thanks for the 28 months.
What is the code logo bathroom incident?
No, I don't need to bring up the code. I don't need to tell that story. No. I'm not. Hopefully you at least did it with the proper ninja headband. No, dude, I was even really into Naruto, but I even knew that was cringe to do the Naruto run. Frost, as a first-time chatter, I'll be disappointed if you don't tell that story. It was in elementary school. A friend of mine had a PDA, which if you don't know what a PDA was called, a personal digital assistant or whatever. It was like the first ever like touchscreen tablet things. He had a PDA, and he said that we could use the PDA to access Lyoko because Aelita needed our help. And we and I would switch off going into the bathroom and pretending that we were getting initialized into Lyoko, and it was one of those bathrooms that was inside the classroom, so everybody could hear. Everybody could hear me inside fighting in Lyoko.
Thank you for sharing. You just made chat feel better about their own childhoods.
I did use Lyoko another time. There was a kid that was like 2 years younger than me that always wanted to hang out with me in the neighborhood. And there was a manhole cover that was really easy to pull off on the storm drain. And if I ever didn't want to hang out with him, I would tell him that I needed to go to Lyoko, that Odd needed me in Lyoko, and I would jump into the storm drain and wait for like 5 minutes and he'd go home.
For chat, can you reenact what exactly happened in the bathroom so we can observe what your class heard?
Nope, not gonna do that. And for anybody that says that's why you got bullied, again, this was in elementary school where 8 kids went to my same middle school. Out of my class of like, I don't fucking know how many kids were in that elementary school, probably like 300-400 in that elementary school. 8 kids total, so 7 other people went with me to that middle school. What is Lyoko? Code Lyoko was a show as a kid. It was a French show, French animated show.
Not even for 5 gifted?
Maybe for 100 gifted. But it was a French animated show where a bunch of kids at a boarding school discover a supercomputer off to the side of their school. Like it's off in like some warehouse near their school. And there's a evil virus named Xana that is trying to take over the world by infecting the world. And they have to initialize into the supercomputer by literally like porting themselves into the computer. And when they're in the computer, they get like special powers. And it was really cool too, because outside of the computer, it was like a 2D animated show, like Fairly Odd Parents. And then inside the computer, it was 3D animated, like Jimmy Neutron. So it was like really felt different in the show, in the computer. Like it was actually cool. So they were like superheroes in the show, but then they discover this girl named Aelita, who's like a permanent person in the computer. Like she can't leave. And then they figure out later that Aelita is actually the daughter of the head scientist that made Lyoko. And so they eventually free her from Lyoko, and then she becomes a student at the school, and then her and Jeremy kiss. Lexi, thank you for the 12 months.
Happy early Canada Day, Frost.
Yo. What's Canada Day? Didn't they have big-ass foreheads? Yeah, it was like a big thing in the show that you could fit the entire theme song's lyrics onto the female character's forehead. Onto Yumi's forehead. Wait, they had Yumi in that show? No way. I'm French and I didn't know that show. It came out in English. I think it was made in English. It was just done by French animators. But then they made a follow-up season like 5 or 6 years after.
About Code Logo, that show was dope from what I remember.
No, it was shit. It was super cool. It was super cool. It was the shit.
Sub goal for a reenactment?
No. And they came up with like another season. So like it was all animated. And then eventually they like 5 years later after the last season, they came up with another season that was like Code Lyoko Legends or something. Like it was like very clearly like a new season. And out of the computer was live action. But then in the computer was still animated all the same. Code Lyoko Evolutions. Yeah, Evolutions. Evolutions. That's what it's called. I rewatched a clip of that show and the animation did not hold up at all. Shut your goddamn mouth. As a kid, it was awesome. They had constant talks of an MMO. Wait, really? I don't remember that.
Having heard the original French theme song and the English one, the French is objectively better.
It actually is. I only saw a few episodes of Code Lyoko growing up. Then again, I was busy building Bionicles. My brother was really into Bionicles. Dark Rib, thank you for the 8 months. I was a Connects fan.
I feel like every 5 years I've forgotten them and reminded again of Code Logo.
Yeah, somebody played the theme on Friday for the song request stream. That shit went crazy. It went even crazier on YouTube. Yeah, because I sang the entire song as loud as possible, but YouTube couldn't hear the actual song. That might be in a YouTube video tomorrow, I'll be honest. Hi, welcome back. I still don't have chicken. No, I still don't have chicken. There's still no chicken. He's like going crazy, man. I think, yeah, he probably actually can smell my breath. It was yesterday's video? No fucking way it was yesterday's video. I was really high on Saturday night.
A hype train has
I was
begun.
very high on Saturday night. Hectoplasm! Looks like 6 gifted to me. Mute this shit.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
Watch the intro to that vid. No, I remember it. I actually didn't go and hang out with friends afterwards. I lied. I went to bed. I left them all playing Mario Party downstairs, and I went to bed. I went to my bedroom because we had just gotten out of the pool, and I was gonna go shower. And I got out of the shower, and my bed was calling me. My bed was calling me, man. He was a tired little guy. Yeah, August came up like 30 minutes later and came to bed too. And I woke up and I was like, is everybody leave? And she was like, nah, they're still playing games. And I was like, all right, cool. That's how I know I have good friends. I can trust them to be in my house without me there. Frost is stalling so he doesn't have to gift as many Slay the Spire 2s. Haha, JK. True, I've actually been conditioning my chat for the last 6 years to stall at the beginning of streams. So that when I eventually had to give away the second game of a game that I didn't even know was going to have a sequel. Heard smell the game, wondering if you played fighting games. I play Melee. That's been it. Played Melee and a little bit of Rivals too. It's got a chip to Canada. It does not. What's the deal with the giveaway? If I lose in Slay the Stream, I'm giving away a copy of Slay the Spire 2. I'm currently up to... Is it just 1 copy right now? How many do I have to give away? Just 1? And then this week will be 2? Did you see the STS 2 news? I think you say that every single day, and then I never believe that there's actually real things. Because you think that if I have 500 people watching this stream currently, that nobody would have said that in the first 2 hours that I was live? I thought it was 2 copies. We'll have to get the mods on it. Do you have any interest in playing / streaming the new Mario Kart? If it didn't cost $600, yeah. I do not believe that it is worth that much money. As a content creator that would not do well playing it. Like, it would not be good for my stream.
Can't
Do you own a Switch? Wait, can you play it on the old Switch? I thought you had to get the new one. I thought it was a Switch 2 exclusive. No, this is unrelated. Yes. I mean, 30 seconds ago, I said we were playing Mario Party downstairs. I guess it could have been somebody else's. But yeah, we have a Switch. Frost, what's your advice to win the moral battle every day to keep from acting like Dr. Disrespect? You have to win a moral battle to not touch children? Huh? What's the best popcorn flavor? Sour cream and dill. You have to fight off the green goblin mask. I assume that they probably don't know that Dr. Disrespect is a pedophile. And they were talking about something else. But I have to call it out. Rake! Thank you for the brand new sub. Duck Eyes in the chat. Just whammy. Thank you for the 38. I appreciate you. I love you. Give you a big kiss. Mwah.
Another Monday, another cutie to watch on my Polyamory.
Chat, we are almost under 4,000 subs. Just saying. We got to get those numbers up, man. We're at 4,008 right now. Don't make me get on my hands and knees and beg. Chat's moving really fast, but they responded. Oh, did they? No, I meant not. I like an egomaniac. I did not know that. No, you're good, dude. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. I don't have a big enough audience to ever feel like an egomaniac. You know, like I feel like if I acted like an egomaniac at my size of an audience, y'all would just throw me to the curb immediately. You say, fuck that shit. Yo, what up, Rake? Good to see you. I see people with 50 people get ego. Oh, yeah, no. I just think with this audience specifically. You feel like a bigger streamer than you are, though? It's just the way you use it, you know what I'm saying? I do this thing where I, like, kind of turn as I'm going in, and then it makes it feel like it's what is it? What do they call it? Backwalling you? Thor's downfall is a lot of ego. Yeah. I think that it's. Yeah, I think there's just something in Thor's head that just doesn't allow him to admit that he's wrong. Because he's been wrong on a few things in the last 6 months. And I think it's just not helping him. Like I understand it. I get it. I've been there in the content creation thing, right? Like, and I'm sure it happens every now and then where somebody in chat says something and I'm just like, no, I'm fucking right. You know? If you didn't see what happened over the weekend, it doesn't really matter. I think that the stance that he's having is silly. I think he should just come out and be like, I didn't read the thing and I was wrong. Like, it's okay to just admit you're wrong sometimes. That's honestly something that I've really tried to get better at over the years, is just being able to admit I'm wrong. Not even in content creation, just IRL. Once you get used to just saying, oh shit, I'm wrong. Because like it's so hard. Like, one of the chat, if you know exactly what I'm talking about. Like, if you say, like, you'll be like, I don't like pistachio ice cream. And then the girl that you're attracted to is like, no, I actually really love pistachio ice cream. You're like, no, like, I don't like not like it. It's just that, like, I don't like it mixed with things. You know, like somebody like switches up, right? You can't just be like, shit, I was wrong. You gotta and then people try to, like, when they're, God, I'm not saying this well. I'm getting flustered because I'm talking about a creator that I've been friends with in the past. God, I'm not able to talk about this well. All right, just fucking cancel me, actually. I want to be canceled. I actually deserve it. It's okay to not talk about it. Yeah, it's fine. No, I'm not feeling obligated to talk about it. It's just, I'm realizing that I'm stuttering and saying like 1,000 times. Just made the list. That's on you. Who is Thor? Pirate Software. He should have popped the mana potion. What's up, Cobalt? The real drama is that Dream was on the Epstein list. I believe it.
Downplaying or minimizing a comment instead of just saying you were wrong and turning the blame back on the other person for misunderstanding. Yes.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of us do that in our personal lives, and we don't even realize that we are doing it. And I think that it should become a much more normalized thing to just say, oh shit, no, I was wrong. Like, how many times are you talking to somebody that has a specific political opinion, right? And then you say, no, that's actually not where it is. And they just go, oh, well, the source that I read. And it's like, you could just say you were wrong. You could just say you were wrong. Instead of just, you know what I'm saying? I just want to say thank you for all the joining into the Pride this and supporting the Trevor Project. I really like the interview and hearing about Denver Pride and the Secretist Discord. I hope everyone has a great weekend or had a great weekend and looking forward to what comes next. Hell yeah. Much love, Redbeard. Much love. Sorry, you came in a heated topic. Talking about people getting canceled. Now, I don't want to get into the specifics about pirate software stuff. Mainly because I'm the opposite of a game dev, and I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about when it comes to that entire side of the internet. I just saw that everybody that is smart when it comes to game stuff was saying, Thor wrong. And then Thor said, nope, I'm not wrong. So, like, it kind of leads me to believe that Thor was wrong. So, again, I don't want to get in the weeds of it because I don't know. I don't know much about it, so I don't want to get into the specifics because I could learn, but I feel like I'd have to learn too much, and I don't want to do that. I don't really want to do that. Maybe next time. Chat, last week we did not get the Giga Monday. We were like 5 slots off. So I'm giving you guys the same goal again. If we get the Giga Monday today, I'll let you guys choose an emote to add, a Pride-related emote. The front runner last week was Frost PM Preg. But it seemed like there wasn't a lot of movement behind it since we didn't get anywhere close to having the Giga Monday. So maybe try a new one. Frost P Bigot, that's not a Pride-related emote. That's not, unless you're talking about like peeing on bigots. Memnon, thank you for the 10 months.
The real person we should all be cancelling is the beautiful single women in my area calling me about my car insurance.
True. I actually switched insurance over the weekend. While I was high? Before I was high. You know, if you see me high at 1 a.m., that's not when I'm doing insurance. You know that, right? Eggy, thank you for the 3 months. That was me having some friends over after celebrating Pride and playing cornhole in my backyard.
Switched insurance? Did you finally watch those Twitch guy codes?
No, I got Twitch Turbo. Am I late? Did I miss Slay the Streamer? No, we're stalling, friendo. We're stalling. We got to do clips soon. We got 23 clips in the queue. We got to look at the best clips from the last week. And then chat's going to embarrassingly tell me that I suck at Balatro, and then we're going to get on. I put a bid on a house while I was drunk. That's different because that's time sensitive. Switching insurance really isn't. It's like loosely time sensitive because I got to do it before my insurance renews because I'm paying too much for it. And overall, between my with my umbrella insurance plan between auto and home, we saved like $2,500 per year. So good. I like that. I like that. I like saving money. Good. You could save more by not having insurance. That would also mean I don't have a house, though. So I plan on doing more Monster Train 2. I might play some more on stream at some point, but the content was tank in the channel, unfortunately. Who needs a house? My bunnies. Also, hello, Knight of Knee. Is that the same Knight of Knee from a different account? Because there's an old Knight of Knee that used to give me hundreds of subs. So, if it's the same one, I'm excited that you're here. Wait, for real? Yeah. Yeah, there's a chatter that was named, I think it was the Knight of Knee, but they spelled it with a double I and no underscores. I didn't know if it was just you on a different account, like you got banned or something. Since my audience is like so known to using slurs, you know? We're just getting banned left and right. Oh, also, this is a new shirt that I got at Pride. Do you guys like it? It's like it's from the same people that made the other Spaceman one. Pride threads. I like Spacemen. I don't really care that it has a Pride flag. That's also cool, but I like space. I got 3 finger tattoos today. Hell yeah. Indecisive, thank you for the 28 months. Love you.
What's the price of this Kettlehead stuff?
Well, you had to go to kettleheadpopcorn.com, and then you notice, oh shit. Also, looking to place a larger order. Maybe the chatter that wanted to get some for their office should press that button and see what happens. But yeah, I mean, you can just, you pick a flavor. You're like, oh shit, I like the green chili flavor. And then you select the size. $6 for the 7-cup bag. 16-cup bag is only $11, man. Look at the difference. You're getting over double for not over double the cost. Crazy. Wait, this is wait, I got out of my playlist. I'm not in my playlist anymore because this is not a song that's supposed to be in my playlist. I just realized we're getting DMCA'd or some shit. Don't the DMCA me, fam. Please. I'm assuming your code is a one-time use? Fuck no, use it 1,000,000 times. No, if you use code FROST, you get 10% off your order. And just keep in mind, the free shipping is applied after the code is used. So we figured out we figured out that if you buy 4 big bags in 2 small bags, and then you use my code, it's exactly $50.40 after using my code. So you get 10% off and free shipping. So if you want I tried the truffle pop and it slaps. The only complaint I have is the weird aftertaste, but that's the thing with truffle flavor in general. Yeah, this is truffle. I don't agree with you. I don't think it has weird aftertaste personally, because I just keep eating more of it. That's how you don't have the weird aftertaste. They do not have international shipping. How's the cocoa powder one? It's my favorite sweet flavor right now. It tastes exactly like Count Chocula. Hello, my little soda pop. Scooty, I saw that your subathon ended. Did you finally get a good night's rest? The Denver cheddar should come with a warning label. Dude, let me see if I can't find this in the Discord. Yeah.
Europe gang, go hydrate and respect the heat frost.
Entei, thank you for the 27 months. Reaper said, I thought at first Denver cheddar was a bit sweet, which turned me off. But then I ate almost the whole bag. I was not expecting the sweetness, but I also ate the entire bag. Oh. Yeah, I love that shit, man. I love that shit. I had to stop myself. It's so good, man. It's so good. My previous Lunky BB was 740 and I'm currently at 760. Ah, you're gonna fail. It's fine. At least it's not sugar. There's some sugar in some of the flavors. Because it like kettle corn base. There's some sugar in some of them. Not a crazy amount. Boom, boom. Sugar ain't bad, man. Sugar ain't the devil. How many calories per bag, roughly? Depends on the flavor. For instance, this one is just their normal like buttered popcorn. And it's 2 cups is 160 calories, and you get 8 servings per container. But then you go, I'm actually out of this flavor right now, so I got to go to the website. Green chili. Wait, is this updated? Wait, the green chili was 2 3/4. Is this wrong? Wait, I think he has the wrong nutrition facts on here. I've had the green chili. This is the wrong nutrition facts. Yeah, because the green chili does not have sugar in it. Or a lot of sugar, at least. But the green chili is like 2 3/4 cups is a serving. What have you been doing different in the last year? Eating less. Hold on, let me text Dylan. I farted. Sugar is a drug, though? Yeah, but one in the chat, if you said that I was, if I said I was sugar, then you'd eat me up. Seriously. Am I getting swole? Boom! Yeah, a little bit. It's honestly why I've been wearing more tank tops on stream, because I'm starting to feel comfortable in my own skin. Weird feeling. Weird feeling, man. I would snort you like Smarties. Dude, don't even get me into the people that... Who is dumber, the people that snorted Smarties or the people that smoked Smarties? People would smoke Smarties. Yeah, you'd crush it up while it's still in the Smarties tube. You'd crush it up while it's still in the Smarties tube, and then you open up one end, and they would suck it in to blow O-rings. But like you're still lining your lungs with sugar. Like that's not good. A bunch of students snorted Pop Rocks and ended up with severe nosebleeds. Yeah, I snorted salt. That also gave me a severe nosebleed. We always yearn for the vapes. Yeah. Isn't Smarties just chocolate? No, it's just like sugar. I snorted an Altoid. Jesus. What about Skittles? I don't think you could snort Skittles, man. That's not really something that I feel like I could blend up.
I once ate 15 packets of salt for a $5 bet. I felt like I was having a heart attack and he didn't give me the $5.
Sorry, the ending of that is extremely hilarious to me. Just the, and I didn't even get the $5. That's fucking hilarious. I'm so sorry that happened to you, though. That's a Frost type bet? Whoa! Excuse me? Yo, Thrill, thank you for the follow. 07 ad eaters, by the way. Also, August keeps texting me because she's carving the rotisserie chicken down there and is screaming about how much chicken it is. Like, yeah, you made the decision to buy it, Bozo. What the fuck? Bozo fucking bought the chicken and is like, what the hell? It's a lot of chicken. It's like, yeah, you can see the weight. Who's my second favorite woman? Miss Bun. Okay, third favorite woman. My mom. What about Lee's favorite woman? Henry Kissinger's wife. Do you currently have a second partner? No. Do I want one? Want is a weird word. Want implies that I'm looking for it, which I'm not, but I'd be down for one. I'd be down for a second partner. I'm not going to complain. How long do I plan on growing my hair? I want it to touch my butt. I'm gonna touch my butt and then I'm probably gonna cut it. I actually don't think I'll get it that long. I don't know. I want it to be long enough that I can wear it down while while it's like slightly windy outside. Right now, if it's slightly windy outside, I can't put my hair behind my shoulders and then the wind blows and it just goes. And I look over at August and like every other woman with long hair and I'm like, what the hell? You can just like put it back. Like it's high wind, it's ineffective. I get that. That's when you got to put it up. But like still with low wind, it's a pain in my ass. That's exactly right. I'm with polyamory. Another partner is cool, but I will not go out of my way for it. Paige, that can read really bad. It sounds like you just called your second partner it.
Hey Frost, hey chat, happy Monday. Today is my birthday,
really
so I'm
feel.
spending the rest of my workday with the best Twitch channel out there. Thankful for coolest community.
Thank you for the 4 years, Dutch Viking. Listen, I want to fuck my second partner, but I don't want a relationship with it.
Hi Frost.
Solomar, thank you for the 8 months.
Thank you for the content and for the great person you are. I just moved to America and I am kind of nervous. Do you have any recommendations?
Carry your citizenship with you so you don't get deported by ICE. Good luck. Buy Kettlehead. Big! Wait, if you just moved to America, go to kettleheadpopcorn.com and use code FrostPrime. It's Frost. It's just Frost. It's just code Frost. Just use code Frost. Bang! Wait. Big W. This is huge, man. My bush got new pronouns the way it's it/she. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What is this song from? This song is from, I think Sonic. It's Flying Battery Zone. I don't remember which Sonic game it's from, but it's Flying Battery Zone remix though. But it's remixed by a friend of mine, Ben Briggs, that I play D&D with on Monday nights. All right, Chad. Is it clips time? Is it maybe kind of, sort of, a little bit clips time? Like just maybe a wee bit. How am I today? I'm doing all right, Blackberry King. How are you? My pronouns are they/them, but in a numerous bees kind of way. I thought you were rats. D&D, what class do you play? I play a bard. I use all pronouns. That doesn't help me with you being a swarm of rats or a swarm of bees. Well, I sounded like the new Superman there for a second. Which I am very excited to go see the new Superman, by the way. I'm actually really excited. Every clip that I see, it's just going to be more and more fun. I'm really excited to see it. I stopped looking at the clips. Nah, I think the James Gunn is teasing in such a good way. Like, none of the teasers are like, they're doing something to me. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, it like, with everything that I know about the movie, it feels like the movie's going to be like a 6.5 hour movie. It feels like they're going to go through so many different arcs. So I'm just worried that it might go too fast. I'm going to do what I always do. Wait a few months for it to release on streaming and watch it on my phone. I'm sorry, that's sacrilegious with a movie that's like meant to be a CGI spectacular showing. Like, I think you could watch like Oppenheimer on your phone. You know? That shit's just all talking. Like, I don't need to see black and white Robert Downey Jr. There's already a movie about that. But, like, yeah, I don't know. I think for watching like a superhero movie, I think you got to watch that on the big screen first. Am I a movie asshole if I don't like movies? No, I think that makes you not a movie asshole. Movie assholes are people that like movies way too much. And they go, well, you see, like, dude, you know what the movie assholes are? It was all the people that said the new 28 Years Later movie is a movie for movie douches and that the layman won't enjoy it. Fucking Moist Critical said that shit. And then I saw everybody that I know under the sun go, no, the movie's just good, man. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. It sounds like he's the movie douche. What the fuck? No, it just seems like a fun movie. It just is kind of good. If you don't see them in theaters, they think no one wants them, and then they pump out slop. I don't think that's why they pump out slop, but... Dude, look at how vascular I am. What the hell is going on? I'm so crazy vascular. Is layman equal or can't equal read? Layman just means like the everyman. Layman doesn't mean that you can't read. Layman just means in the simple terms. Like, it's just like you put it in terms that everybody will understand. Yeah, if somebody says in layman terms, it just means stop speaking like software engineer jargon. Someone not well versed in the subject. Yeah. Oh, 7, got to get back to breaking my back and busting my ass. Damn, get a different job. I didn't know you worked at the back breaking factory. You're here to take a spot on the leaderboard? Oh, shit. God damn. We're trying to fill up the Giga Monday, but we're struggling today, man. What do I got to do to motivate my chat? Show a nipple or something? Paige Jade, thank you for the 5 gifted. I think I have to keep my shirt on. Sorry, guys. Dr. Pepper Zero. You can't go wrong with a DP Zero. That's my second one of the day. I love seeing all the chat members that Frost got into Lunky sharing their progress. It's cute. Oh, dimmer!
Nah, keep your shirt on, fam. We like the spaceman with the pride flag.
True. Superman movie is gonna be the best kind of dumb fun. His robot helpers are voiced by dude. It's like the entire Guardians of the Galaxy cast minus Chris Pratt is in the movie, and it's probably because Chris Pratt is too much of a douche to be a side character. His best role was being a side character, by the way. Where did I get this shirt? I got it at Pride. It's from a company called Pride Threads.
Chat bits are behind on the board. But you can help by TT-sing the word come to frost.
Thank you. His best role was in what? Parks and Rec. Parks and Recreation was his best role. And he was just a little side character. The MCU still has plans for Chris Pratt? What if he's the character that gets slaughtered at the beginning of the next MCU film so everybody gets motivated to want to go and do the thing?
Come T2? I'm doing my job towards a Giga Monday.
You have a special physical thing that you can do? Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I can do this with my knuckles. Where I roll the tendons off of my knuckles. And it makes like a weird popping sound. I can swallow and it sounds like a fart. I can do like a couple pull-ups or whatever, or maybe like a couple of clapping push-ups. You want to see me do some push-ups? What do you think you're the best in the world at? I would enter into a competition to be a flip-flop flicker. I think that there are a lot of people out there that are probably really good at throwing a flip-flop. But I am incredibly good at flicking flip-flops off of my foot accurately at a target far away. Zandy dude, thank you for the 5 months.
One more swallow fart, please.
Ooh, that one wasn't that good. Hold on. It's like swallowing a bunch of air all at one time. There you go. Evading the police. I don't think I'm the best at that. Although, allegedly in a video game, I've done that once before. Yo, Bizik, what up? What up, Adrian? All swimmers, former or current, are good at flip-flop flicking. Yeah, but a lot of people don't know they have that power. Glow up, push up, glow up, grow up. Motherfucker, you just want me to get me down. You just want to get me down on the floor and see my fucking traps go like this. You can't even see my traps because I got long fucking hair. You just want to see me do some. You want to see my wide back as I'm doing giga push-ups. Don't you little freak? Wait, this just isn't my playlist. I'm realizing now that this just isn't my playlist that's been playing all day today. That's fine. It's good music. When are you gonna play, dog? Fried potato, when are you gonna fucking sub to me? Huh? When are you gonna do that? When are you gonna put your damn money where your damn mouth is instead of yapping and complaining? All right? Motherfucker just walked into a bar, got a free water, and then just complained that they didn't get the water in a certain amount of time. Excuse me. Where's my drink? Listen, I'm letting you be in here, and I'm going to let you watch the game, but the game comes on when the game comes on. You know what I'm saying? Paying customers get to complain. You are ranting for 2 hours? Yeah. But you decided to come to my show. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? You don't get to complain about the show that's going on the screen in front of you if you're not a paying customer. You're getting in for free. I'm allowing you to be here for free. I'm just asking that if you're gonna be here for free, you just don't complain about what I'm doing. That's it. That's the rule. That's the rule. I'm even allowed people to bully me if they're not paying customers today. Or normally, you know? That's it. This is the only rule. If you don't give me money, don't complain about the show. That's it. Mr. Streamer, can you not play Slay the Spire? Don't ever complain, Vi. Do you understand? I always hear about the stall in the videos. Well, we got a second channel now that has some stall content on it. Bad shot, thank you for the 4 months.
Hey Frost, just watched your clip talking about Kai. Personally, I kinda feel the same way about all larger streamers, to the point where I won't chat if there's more than a couple hundred viewers, because after that it's just too much for the streamer to keep up with in most cases.
Well, between the YouTube and the Twitch stream right now, we're over 1,000. So I'm really thinking that you shouldn't be fucking running your mouth right now. You ever think about that, little bitch? Huh? Thanks for the reset. Roz is feisty today. It's the tank top. Makes me feel cool. Makes me feel like I could beat you up. That's my streamer.
Mr. Streamer Man is being a pee-pee poo-poo head.
Whoa! Don't like these allegations. But I would like to say that you are talking in my chat when I have more than a few hundred people
Oh
in the
no,
chat.
Mr. Streamer,
even just on
please
Twitch,
don't
there's like
bully us
600
anymore.
people.
We'll come at work and it will be embarrassing.
I'll make you pee-pee your pants.
First time getting roasted by at Frost Prime makes me feel seen.
Aww. Wow, I'm glad I could do this for you. Hey Frost, would it be permissible for you to advertise a certain game-centric EU initiative? Go for it. If it is just a petition to sign. Can you roast me next? Flop mind? Dude, actually, so I will say that at Denver Pride this weekend, the furry community was underrepresented. In years past, I've seen hella furries in like 110 degree sun out, blazing on their fursuit weather, and they're like over there panting and trying to like lick water and then waterboarding themselves. But this year it was like 80 plus degrees and it was cloudy out and there was not many furries. But there was one furry that I found extremely impressive, and it was a bunny furry that was doing bun hops through the park. And I was like, oh damn, those are like pretty good bun hops. But then they did their flop. They went up to their partner and they sniffed them and then they flopped over next to them. And I was like, wait, that's an actual fucking bunny. Like their flop was genuinely impressive. Because like bunny flops are very specific looking. Because they got to like whip out their bottom feet underneath them. I was like, damn, that was a good flop. What the hell? Bro hitting up the gym for that flop? No, actually, it was crazy. He's farming for the YouTube shorts? No! I was impressed. Misconnection, by the way. Furry at Pride. If you, looking to flop on my couch, let me know. That is the Republicans are afraid of. Did you guys see my post over the weekend? Did you guys see my post? This was what I wore to Pride. August and I wore matching dresses. The camera focused on Hardy Boy, the real star of the show, but...
Frost using missed connections to lure bunnies to flop on his couch, but then he'll charge them rent.
This is true. Did you shave your legs? No, that's just my legs. The only things that I shave, also my nipples poke through harder than August. Either way, the only thing I shave is my armpits and my nipples. I don't shave anything else. I'm just a hairless guy.
Bring back the skirt streams.
Shaving nipples sounds scary. No. As long as you do it in a hot shower, nothing's hard. You know, you just do it in a warm shower. It's fine. It's either I shave my nipples or I have 0 chest or stomach hair, but I have 5 8-inch long hairs that comes off of each of my nipples. And when August goes to lay on my chest, I see the hair go into her nose, out of her nose.
Chat, if we hit the
Into her
Giga
nose,
Monday, I will wear a
out of
skirt
her
for
nose.
the rest of the week. This is legally blinding.
True. How does that not tickle her nose? She doesn't notice because she's asleep. I tweeze my nipple hairs. I just shave them. I'm already shaving my armpits. I don't even got to rinse it in the shower anymore. I just go round in a circle, round in a circle. It's literally 10 seconds long. Why would I not? All right, chat, is it clips time? Is it fucking clips time? Yes or fucking no? Also, we're at 9 slots. Or, no, only 8 slots on the Giga Monday. Dude, we are lacking. We are lacking. No? No, first time chatter said no. They are also named Baby Bludger, though. So I don't know if I want to listen to Baby Bludger. I don't know if I want to listen to that person. They must have just seen the recent video on the Clips channel. Republican Tesla owner, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Baby Bludger. Once again, proving that Republicans only care about babies until they're born. What's a bludger? So you've played Slay the Spire, right? There's a card in Slay the Spire called Bludgeon. What do you think you do with a bludger? You use it on your nipples. Anyways, chat, it's clips time. Chat, it is clips time. Every Monday. Every Monday, we look at the best clips from the last 7 days of my stream and streamers in my streaming sphere. We have 23 clips in the queue. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good clips time today. I believe in it. If you ever want to share a clip, all you got to do is come by on a Monday and post your clips in the clips channel. 1 second. I need to reopen my chat because YouTube died on my chat. YouTube, I miss you. All right, this should be back. I threw up. But yeah, if you ever want to post a clip, just join the Twitch chat for half a second. Post your clip during the Monday stream. Yeah. Hey, Frost, I watch you on YouTube and made an account here just to ask you why you don't play any other game. I really like your content, or is there any plan to play any other game? So I don't think you actually watch my YouTube channel. Is it okay to call you out on that? Because if you go to my YouTube channel, hey, look, that's Balatro content. Hey, look, that's Monster Train content. Hey, look, that's Monster Train content. Hey, look, that's Monster Train content. Also, you should join the stream because we play a lot of different games on the stream. But that's just me calling you out. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. But we do a lot of other content on the Twitch stream. And there's the second channel. So. Okay, chat. First clip of the day. First clip of the day. Frost does a quick bump and then does some JOI. This is during the music stream, so there's... We do love to come together. Like if I said 3, 2... I didn't do a quick... I didn't do a quick bump. I was sniffling because I have allergies. The second part was a JOI, though. That... Frost, when a single mother tenant loses her job, just move out. This isn't clips time, man. Chat, this isn't clips time. This is not clips time. That's you clipped a single sentence. It is not a clip. That's he did what now? Of I sucked 10 cocks on stream. These aren't clips, man. Chat, you're just these aren't clips. Okay. Frost sharing his secrets to success. I've been getting into the more competitive side of things because I know that that's kind of where the scene is right now. It's really into streaking and playing at your maximum effort and stuff like that. But I've definitely always been more of the for fun kind of player.
And
but
your stream is also, you know, like sometimes I come in and you're just talking about life and, you know, giving people life advice and stuff. And I feel like that's
because
a real value that, you know, you don't need to be competitive to contribute and to give people good experiences.
I appreciate that. Yeah, no, a lot of people come. Listen, I'm just a ranked Jerkmate streamer, okay? It is what it is. I'm just the ranked Jerkmate streamer. If you don't know, there's a website out there that's called Jerkmate, where it's supposed to be that you jerk off with somebody else on the other side. You get matched up with somebody. And then recently they came out with ranked. They came out with a ranked mode. So you can play ranked Jerkmate. Anyways, I'm interested in this next clip because this is a Pay Money Wubby clip. And we've talked about Pay Money Wubby recently. But I would not say that Pay Money Wubby is in my sphere of streamers. And like I've said before, it's mainly because I don't approve of his use of certain ableist slurs. Other than that, though, I think he's very funny. We shall see. I'm tentatively going into this clip. This does not, I don't think this has anything to do with me. I do not think that this extraordinarily loud clip has anything to do with me. Good clip, but it's not about me. I don't want it. I can't do shit. Frost tells you why he can't hang out on the weekends. I can't do shit! I'm just sitting here jacking my dick. Ted, am I going to have a single actual clip? Is there going to be a single actual clip this week? Frost Prime, Charmer of Moms. I really enjoyed her mom. That sounds bad. No, I enjoyed spending time with her mom. That's a good clip. Very good. I know this is technically a gerbil. I will always call them a dog. I don't care what you say. Sorry, class, my stomach hurts. We'll finish the over-explain. Me trying to remember the name of that one dinosaur. Stigmatized. Got it. How is that a dinosaur? How is that a dinosaur, man? No claw. If I win with this seed and nobody believes that this could be a seed that would have won, I'm going to rub it in y'all's face so goddamn hard. You do not understand how hard I'm going to rub this in your face.
I thought we were doing a claw run. Why are we just stalling?
I literally
Just
killed
use
that guy.
claw. It is the best card in the game.
I literally killed that guy with everything but claw. Or with it. I didn't kill a guy with shut up! This was closer than the snake, to be honest.
This Frost Orb only run is pretty cool. I love the unique idea of adding stone calendar. Don't know why you added a claw though.
You're saying that this was closer than the rattlesnake that I stepped within an inch of to kill me? Is that what you're saying? You guys are stressing me out. That's... I'm not... You... Yeah, Was I speaking in Morse code? The fuck was that? Here we are going far. YouTube was asking earlier, can we get you to sing along to the song so we know it's playing? I'm not listening to this. I'm not going far to save all that we love. If we give all we've got, we will make it through. Here we are, like a star, shining bright on you. No, I'm done. People staring at me? People staring at me? Mr. Beath strikes back. And I think it's because Mr. Beath's team... I legitimately have done this on purpose 0 times. I have said Mr. Beath on purpose 0 times. Never forget your ABCs. Always be farted. I've been chilling with my... I've been trying to finish up the magic spoon that was given to me. And each serving of magic spoon... Wait, it actually doesn't even have any fiber in it. Never mind. I just be farting because I'm a little farter. I'm just a little fart boy. I'm just a little fart maxer. It is what it is. I just be farting a lot, man. I thought I was farting more because I was eating more fiber. I just be farting more, man. Behold Armadillo's designs. Only vote in Twitch chat. I'm so sorry, YouTube viewers. You will get a chair, though. Armadillo said that he made a fucked up cuck chair for you this week. Also, apparently, Claire's sister Jenna is in the stream. I made him pull that one off, dude. I was not gonna allow that one. Oh man, Avelios, thank you for the 15 months, dude.
Love the
Ramsey
content,
roleplays,
little
thank you for the
frat boy
28
Frost
months.
Crown. I haven't been around for a bit, but I'll never stop throwing my bezo bucks your way.
Thanks, dude. Frost Prime's legal disclaimer for being wrong. Oh, opinions of Frost Prime industry are not reflective of the entire industry as a whole, and you cannot sue based off the opinions that Frost Prime has. Please consider if you would like to take any legal action to go fuck yourself. I'm sorry, Frost.
I need the shit! I need to poop now!
Happy to be dropping by Frost.
Apple Rouser, thanks for the 14 months. Context of this clip, I was playing on a Balatro Twitch Rivals, and I was like, how funny would it be if the Balatro team pawned over to or switched over to my stream, my perspective. They wanted to check in with Frost Prime. See how Frost Prime's doing, you know what I'm saying? Why your hands, Frost? I need to use my hands. Use your hands, Tristan. Do not use your hands. What do you mean? All right, bub clip. The wood stuffing via orc. Why does he look like a truck driver today?
Drop the stinking teeth tax and come get your squig stuffing. Canada snarled, frothing like a bad squig stew. America let out a wimpy squeal as the big log got shoved right in his patch. Canada grabbed a chunk of scalp like it owed him teeth.
Is this a war between America and Canada?
Ain't for flogging, America squeaked. Like a grot what's set on a spike. We're here for war.
Anyways, cornhole. Cornhole in my backyard. This motherfucker's good at cornhole too. What is that supposed to sound like? Is cornhole supposed to be a word for butthole? I don't understand. Why is that a clip? How is that a clip? Like it's a normal ass seed, but it's a seed that everybody gets to play. And you only get one shot at it. So if you lose, you're dead. These dogs that I referred to for the sake of how much they were worth on the altar, these dogs are really important as well, because if you put them through the door at the end of each level, it does give you an extra HP and also cures your poison. So the dogs are very good. I know this is technically a gerbil. I will always call
Put
it
the corn directly into my butthole. Put the corn directly into my butthole.
POV, you're going to school with Tristan. Sweet. Chad, I gotta say, those clips were kind of shit this week, man. Your clip was kind of shit this week. There's too bad. It's funny when you clip me out of context, but not when it's just one word. One word feels a little bit lame. Like when it's just like, I'm going to come, and then you just clip that. The clip of was you singing the theme song. Oh. Good to know. Good to know. All right. Chad, is it time for a little Slay the Streamer? Maybe smiley face a little bit. I do have to pee. I will show you the list before we get in. Let me see. Let's put on You. I like this song a lot. I like this song a lot. I just got here. Can you stall longer for me? Well, if chat wants to fight over what character we're playing today, they're more than welcome to. Right now, it's another defect run. Kind of not feeling the defect today. Don't want to sway your votes. But I'm kind of not feeling the defect right now. I feel like we've been putting out a lot of defect videos lately. Currently at 9 slots on the Giga Monday. Been an unmotivated Monday. I've been having a good time, though. I'm going to go pee. I'll be back. I will BRB.
And pluck it up. All my bits on Slyant. Do Prime subs count?
Right, guy, thank you for
If
the
so,
20
I am
months,
cut, thank you,
dude.
Frost Pride.
Abelios, thank you for the 5 subs. Armadillo, can you send me updated numbers if everybody's been barking where they want their shit to go? Well, I gotta blow my nose. Thank you for the 5
Let's go
subs.
finally getting to catch Slay the Streamer Monday because it happens early on Tuesday for me WNZ gang.
Thank you for the 3 months in the Giga Cool Club, Nuke. I'm sniffly today. I even took my allergy meds, too. What the hell? I appreciate you. I love you. How do you participate in the giveaway? It'll be when Slay the Spire 2 comes out. How do I add votes to the counter? Money. This is all the people are just gifting subs and shit throughout Monday. They just get to pick what character we play. Don't worry about it. You can influence it, though, by telling them what they should vote for. Sonny B-Boy, thank you for the 9 months.
Defect Plaza Frost Bigged.
Defect? I got you. Wait, no. Armadillo's sending me updated numbers. Bang. Sweet.
Happy Frost Prat Day.
Yo. Updated numbers.
Defect Lame go silent.
Heard, chef. Hectoplasm with the 6
Please
gifted
put all my bits
subs.
towards Iron Chat, since they look the most down to peg.
That'd be an even 1K.
You can put my bitties into Sliant if they haven't been. Come me Frost be big.
Hecto's on the clucky.
Positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
Iron Cuck, and also I wanna change my earlier vote to Iron Cuck.
Armadillo already told you that you can't do that. But this one can. Bitch. You tried to do the thing where you went and asked mom to do something and they said no, so you went and asked dad.
SDS towards the watcher if I can. Defect.
I will point towards
I
the
vote.
watcher if I can. Heard. You vote? I will force Mother Clucker whether you like it or not. Heard, chef. Whenever the hype train ends, chat, is when the voting ends, by the way. Hype train ends mean we lock in the character. My prime goes towards the Iron Cluck. Heard. Hectoplasm with another 6 gifted subs. God damn!
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions.
All right.
in the endless
I'm jamming.
fight for queer folks.
You got me headbanging.
Tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
Oops, sorry, that was too loud.
I woke up today feeling a bit defective.
Same, actually. Felt like my brain just wasn't working. You know what I'm saying? Like neurons weren't firing where they needed to fire.
Add a vote for silent.
What does that translate to? What does that translate to in USDs? Nuts? I don't care to do the math. I'll give you $4 for the silent.
Silent. Unless you're scared you can't win on the silent.
I can win on whatever character you throw at me, chat. In fact, I will win. In fact, now I'm going to go all out. I was going to purposely lose so that you guys could get another copy of Slay the Spire 2, but I'm going to fucking go all out now. I've decided it. Bring all of your best Slay the Streamers. Bring them all! Because I'm going to go freaking crazy mode. You want to bet? I'll put 1 copy of Slay the Spire 2 on it.
I want the D. But I want you to win, Toe.
Yeah, you and nobody else, Diego. Also, we are climbing up the Giga Monday quite quickly.
Deep fried iron cluck from Kentucky Fried Chicken. D.
Mobia, thank you for the 3 months on D. Armadillo's killing people.
You know you're not good enough at the silent to win. That's why you won't play it.
Donate it. Make the silent win. Do it. How about 2 if you lose and 1, and I gift 1 if you win? So I have to give away 2 copies of Slay the Spire 2, which might cost $30. But if I win, I get 1 gifted sub, or you're gifting a copy of Slay the Spire 2 to the audience. How do votes work? It's just monetary equivalent. I'll give away a copy of Slay the Spire 2.
Look, I am the devil in chat.
You're the devil towards chat. You're my angle. Damn, this is a close-ass vote. Whenever the hype train ends, or I can pull it up on screen for the non-YouTube watchers, so they can see the train getting run on me right now. Whenever this train ends is when we start. Seal the deal? No deal. I've budgeted to give away 1 copy a week if
everyone
possible.
vote for silent. He cannot win. There are better silent players.
Defect in triple
Let's
digits.
get defect to 100.
Imagine using YouTube. Whoa! Yo! Firefox Andy. I switched recently. Because my computer was using a lot of this shit. But no, it's not. Still using a decent amount of memory though. But that's okay. Not using all of it. Since YouTube is on the cuck chair, does that mean they vote watcher? All right, YouTube gets 1 free watcher vote. Good one, chat. Good joke. Maestro, thank you for the 5 subs!
It is true, I am very bad at playing the silent. If you want more free copies of STS 2, then vote for Sliance.
Wait, who's Maestro voting for? Also, Muddy Mutt here. Muddy Mutt wants the silent. Jive me with the 5 subs. I assume that's going here. Extending the lead. Maestro wants duh defect. Hurt. Dude, I got like a hair in my nose. When two cars collide. +3 to the silent. Look at this. 3 slots left here. 1 slot left here. My fucking God. Better than a nose in your hair. That's true. That is true.
Chat, let's underdog story this for Sliant.
Okay, but the underdog is very clearly a different one.
Oh my God, Mama, Papa, they have given us
Silent
90
supremacy.
subs. Do you think that is enough for the
22?
sauerkraut and Bratwurst? I am so hungry. Wo Butter da? Wochen, oh, Mama, Baba.
Maybe the 1,000 bits. Where are your subs going? Republican Tesla owner. That dog is so far under, it's just a mole. Demon Wolf, thank you for the 61 months. You're putting that on the Sliance as well.
Frost. I may finally have a
Sliance
job again, so let's keep this
Congratulations!
streak going. Frost,
Demon Wolf, thank you for the
Frost,
61
Frost,
months,
bit.
dude. Checking to get a goddamn hole. You can't beg for subs. You can beg for subs, just don't ask specific people. You can beg for subs.
Silent. Let's be real, the Watcher is just the worst part about the game.
I would think that'd be like the enemies in the game that you have to like fight
Hype
against,
train,
you know?
voting not defect but I am cuck for once because Mr. Streamer doesn't want the D and we respect that during Pride Month. More silent.
Thanks.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS.
Hey chat, if you can make the silent win, I promise to use all of today's bit money to buy YouTube a brand new custom made silent themed cuck chair.
Are you gonna sit in her lap? That was $5.5 on the silent. All right, I'll give him 6. Wait, where are those hectoplasm? Remind me where your subs are going. Sorry. A lot of things going on. What's going on the clock? 82 on the clock. Listen, it's whenever the hype train ends. This hype train is still going, man. We're at 11:10. Did we hit the Giga Monday? Close. Close. Very close. 2 slots right here. Definitely going to be hit by the end of the day. This is a tight race today. Toy like a toiger. What is it, Giga Monday? When this leaderboard is filled up with 1,000 bits or more and 5 gifted subs or more by the end of Monday. Filling up those slots, baby. Filling up the slots. Running man.
I would like some Sliance.
Heard, chef. Volp is with the brand new one. Tier 1 out of your goddamn mind.
Cleans is the best character. Iron
On the
Cluck
Sliance as
enjoyers
well.
are cringe and should not be allowed to win.
for the 5 gifted subs, Rabble Rouser. For the Cluck. Jesus Christ, man. The Cluck is over $200 today. Let's just say this is a good day for the Frost Prime. Frost Prime Industries is doing well. Ads start in a minute. I'll let the ads run so that we don't get into the beginning of the beginning of the run today.
Oh my god! Mama, Papa, they have given us 9 gifted subs! Do you think that is enough for the sauerkraut and bratwurst? I am so hungry! I will put it down! Oh, Mama, Papa!
Remind me where your subs are going. To the silent as well. Okay. That would be what? 29? If my math is correct. 229, sorry. Yeah, I'll let these ads run just so we can not have ads at the start of the run. Because again, the run starts as soon as this train times out. Each level gets harder or harder. Anybody that's on YouTube that doesn't know how hype trains work, each level of the hype train is harder and harder to fill up. How much to make it a prismatic run? Ooh, but I was talking a big game about how I was going to win, though.
Silent.
I was talking a really big game about how I was going to win, man.
More silent votes, please.
That's a Giga Monday, though, baby.
A vote for the silent is a vote for LGBTQA+ rights. You're gonna vote against the lesbian on the last day of Pride.
I don't know if that's exactly what that means. I don't know if that's what that means. But I think if there's anybody that we can definitively know that we should not support, it's the Watcher, because the they/them time meter says that they've never liked Watcher.
the family, if you voted for me, the Donald, vote Ironclaw.
Also, do we need to even take a vote on what emote do you guys want? Seriously, I'm actually genuinely asking. Do we even need to make a vote, or do you guys just want Frost PM Preg? Is that something you really want? Frost P Cornhole. I don't think that that's necessarily a pride thing. I don't think butthole is a pride thing.
This is a vote for silent, but please give us Frost P. Begat.
I don't think I can, man. I think I will not be able to. I am going to say that I don't think I'll be able to give you that emote.
For Iron.
Okay, maybe I could have like a person in a red hat with no text on it, and then there's some yellow liquid coming from off the screen onto their head. I could have that. Maybe we could have that. Okay, we'll hold a vote. After Slay the Streamer, we'll hold a vote for Frost P Mpreg or Frost P on Bigot.
Silent vote, and for Emote Frost Slay Queen.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got
And that vote will just be chat voting, by the way. That's not going to be a paid vote. That's just, you're going to participate.
We love Frosty and Greg and Frosty Bigot.
YouTube chat will, of course, get a voice, yes. Plus 25 for the Cluck. Chat, I think the Cluck's taking it away, man.
Frost Pineclad.
I think the Ironclad might be running away with it.
It's Frost Bempreg chat. Think of the fan fiction. Also, Iron Chad Plaza.
Also, King Tar Lizard, think of the 5. Once again, somebody's coming back in to vote for the defect. My poor college wallet can't open it. Don't! Just let it run out. It's fine.
Can I get -1 for the watcher?
Just don't vote!
I swear to God, Chad, if you let the Iron Cuck win.
How much for the Prism? I talked a big game that I was going to win today, man. I talked a big game.
Silencio, please.
And now you have an excuse if you lose? Yeah, but I also have to give away a copy of the game if I lose. Which, you know, you could point to how much money I've made just off this vote. Okay, we'll do the fucking Prism today. Are you happy? Are you happy? You happy, you little fuckers? Huh? Did you add Mellophobics to the silent of the clock? Did I? Okay, how much do I have to rearrange? No, I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I added the silent, because they said, I swear to God, Chad, if you let the Ironclad win, and then I gave it to the silent. No, I'm pretty sure I did it the right way. See, now you guys aren't gonna fucking vote. It doesn't matter what fucking character we play, we just play with Prism on.
Hi.
You guys are just playing for bragging rights at this point.
Science.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, said Chugi. Hi. Iron Cluck, please. God damn it. I'm eating some toasted cinnamon.
Frost P beanies. Oh, Prism the Relic, I thought you meant the modded character.
I haven't showered in 7 hours. Okay. Neither have I. Toasted cinnamon's kind of crazy. It's jumping up in my flavors right now. Oop, sorry. It reminds me of munching on cinnamon life. No, it really does. Cinnamon and cocoa mixed together goes crazy. Might have to try that. All right. Are we letting this fucking hype train die finally? permission to remove the L from the iron clock? Nah, we ain't Twitch chat. Or YouTube chat, excuse me. Damn, you guys want crack? Dude, what the fuck is that, man? Jesus.
No, not yet silent.
It's already in the lead. Nico, thanks for the follow, man. This should be more well above 4K again. Yeah, we went from 4,008 20 minutes ago to 4,130 now. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that, chap. Kettlehead does not deliver worldwide right now. It's the most common question we get. And so I think that if we continue to grow, and I say we as in they, continue to grow, that it's something that could happen in the future. Right now, it's a 4-person operation. I actually met one of the other workers there. Her name is Elisha. She's super cool. And apparently her kids might watch my stream, which is also cool. But it's a 4-person operation. They're a tiny company that until you guys was not really shipping ever outside of Colorado. They were, because they're only in stores in Colorado. They're in 18 Whole Foods across Colorado, in like a bunch of like bars and I found them originally at Skip Town, the dog park that we go to, and like breweries and like small businesses. Like I see them at coffee shops and shit like that. So, yeah. Liquor stores, yeah. Apparently they're at liquor stores too. Yeah, they're all over Colorado, but like they're a Colorado brand, and they've been slowly expanding. So, Jesus Christ. Dumb as shit. You guys are so dumb. So, I think that if you guys keep supporting Kettlehead as much as you are, like I know how much your support right now means to Kettlehead, like in the grand scheme of things. Like getting, I think it's like 170 orders in the first 2 weeks into them. Like, it's actually fucking crazy how many how many bags of popcorn it is, like how much that is in sales. And so I know that if you guys keep supporting things like that, Dylan's going to want to do more things for you and with you. And I don't think that's going to immediately mean that we get shipping out of the US necessarily, but that could mean, like, I've talked about it many times, like shipping a bunch across the seas to Armadillo and then just like doing a giveaway of it so that some random people in Europe can get it. You know what I'm saying? 173 orders. How much is that in bags sold? I mean, the average order is around $40 because most people want to get to that $50 mark for the free shipping. So, yeah. But it's genuinely a product that I believe in. Like, it's just good, man. That shit just good, dude. Like, I was eating that shit regularly, and then I was like, wait a minute. They're right down the road for me. I'm going to go hit them up. I'm going to set up a Kettlehead black market. Holy, man. They'll probably start small with Canada. Yeah. And I think if they ever do move overseas, it'll probably be like Alaska and Hawaii first, because they're currently not even selling there. That shipping prices are just crazy. But I think they've got to get out of Colorado first. Fluffies! Thanks for the 27 months, dude.
First, watcher. Second, welcome back to Cooking with Fluffy. Today we are making chicken tikka. I'll just post pictures of my food in the Discord.
Hell
and
yeah.
if anyone wants recipes. Last, I work at a brewery and I want to give you a Be Fresh shirt we collabed with.
Wait, really? Wait, I love Be Fresh. Be Fresh is a cool company. They're everywhere, man. I'd also collab with Be Fresh. They're also cool. Would they be able to sell in Europe? They'd have to get like a you'd have to get a manufacturing facility in Europe. That's like the way to go. You'd have to get it manufactured in Europe. That's what I'm saying. I know the owner. Okay, I'm not ready for more sponsors right now, okay? I want my Kettlehead. I want my Kettlehead. You see this right here? You see that little notification right there, chat? You see it in my Discord? This is my sponsorship Discord. And apparently I have another one that just came in the last 10 minutes. Thank you for the follows, by the way. It's them asking for popcorn. Hello, Nandre. Dude, I just want to get into fucking content. Fuck! I shouldn't have said it. The brewery is Spangalag, and their shirt is called Berry Sexy from one of our drinks. Wait, Be Fresh, Berry Sexy. Oh, that's actually sick. Hold on, make sure it doesn't dox myself. Oh, I could have gotten the swim trunks. Oh, that's super sick. Yeah, Be Fresh is sick. I have some of their sunglasses. Their purple sunglasses are my daily drivers. I know we love Frost, but we should give our love to some Kettlehead too. Wait a minute. No!
Guys, stop giving him money. He's
I'm canceling Kettlehead. No, I'm just kidding.
come.
No, you don't gotta. You gotta. I think that here's the thing. People will support Kettlehead no matter what because food is awesome. But I think people will spend their disposable income more on me. I think people consider like snack income a lot of the time a part of their budget for food for the week. They're just like, I won't get Doritos this week. Instead, I'll get Kettlehead. I just played my first Kettlehead order flirt. Okay. Like whatever or something. First time watching Twitch in years, and it's just from the stream. I've been watching YouTube for a while and wanted to watch the stream. I appreciate you. Welcome in, Dark Froggy. What up, Zacho? Waiting on that garlic parm. Understandable. When are we doing the E8 marathon? I failed this weekend on getting any characters up, but I think I'm 4 characters away. I think it's Rex. Chef, False Sun, and Void Fiend. I think those are the 4. I got my Kettlehead order on Friday afternoon. It's unbelievably good, right? That's good shit, man. The marathon will only be on Twitch. I don't know yet. It is weird to do 24-hour streams on YouTube. It is weird to do just because YouTube only allows you to save your VODs if they're 12 hours or less. So you have to like restart the YouTube stream like 1,000 times. You have to do it so much more often. And then like overnight streams for YouTube just don't make any damn sense at all. So I definitely wouldn't stream overnight on YouTube. But maybe I'd do like a 12-hour YouTube stream every day. So Twitch would get me for a little bit longer. What up, Rob Plays Games? Can you welcome me some more? I feel left out from my first stream. Somebody give them a sub. What the hell? You've gotten like 200 gifted subs so far today, and not a single one went to that first-time viewer. Legit forgot about the free shipping, so was gonna get less, but they definitely succeeded in me ordering more for getting free shipping. No, it's a good tactic. All the stores doing free shipping over this number, it makes their average order size go up, so it's worth it always. Streamer watches an alert for the Kettlehead or Gamer Subs code being used. Maybe we can get an alert for Kettlehead. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I've looked into it. You just gotta like figure out how to get it in their back end. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, VGD. I gotta look into like Squarespace API stuff. My boy Defect can still come back. 40 seconds. Let the hype train fucking die. Just let it die. Just let it die. I've been spinning on this damn train for too damn long. $20 seconds. Melophobic, thank you for the 6 gifted subs. On the Slyant.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks and a
Ectoplasm gifted 10 just to make sure that there was nothing nefarious going on from Tesla Company. They had to be sure. Jesus, man. All right, chat. It's the damn Iron Clock. Are you happy? Are you happy that I'm going to be playing with the Iron Clock? Hmm? Hmm? Let me check my Discord DMs while the game loads. Oh, wait, the music isn't turned on for the game. That's why it's so weirdly quiet. Okay. Locked in, baby. To the one that gifted me a sub, I've come out alert to say thank you. I hope you're proud of yourself. Yeah, we are. Chat, if you've never played Slay the Streamer before, the rules are simple. Your goal is to kill me. If you kill me, I give away a copy of Slay the Spire 2 when the game comes out. So you have to be here when the game comes out, and I'll be giving away all of the copies on the first stream that I do of Slay the Spire 2. If you've never played before, know that you have to play on Twitch chat. You can watch on YouTube. You can chat on YouTube. But you cannot vote through YouTube. The bot only works on Twitch. Whenever Slay the Spire 2 comes out and they make a Slay the Streamer, I'll pay somebody to make it YouTube friendly as well. I just don't want to do that. Something that is going to happen beforehand or before the game comes out. Anytime there's something you want to vote for, all you got to do is type the number in the chat of what you want to vote for with the hashtag, the pound sign, the number sign. Just follow what the rest of chat is doing. You'll learn very quickly. All right. Let's go. We have to slay you in-game. Yeah, please call off the Predator missile that you currently have aimed at my house. I have a UAV that has spotted it, and we're about to take down that plane. Listen. You better fucking turn that shit off. There's 10 more aimed at you. You turn it off? What the hell? You started this. All right, let's go, baby. Lock in, clock in. The square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 9. Hmm. 10. This deck is not bad, but it's not insane. Okay. Chat, you transformed my strength game. I have nothing. I have nothing. I have nothing. You want to do start of turn upon pickup, lose 1 random potion, lose 50 gold, lower your max HP by 5, obtain a strike, and transform a random card. Motherfucker. All right. And I told you I'd give you the damn shard. Fuck me, dude. This is actually really bad. No, this is really bad. Fuck. I needed that strength gain. Out of all of the cards to get rid of, that singular card is probably one of the worst. Like, my deck is just mid. At least I have 4 energy, though. 4 energy is a positive. 4 energy is nothing to scoff at. What did it get rid of? It got rid of my spot weakness. Fuck me. Okay. I'm trying to think of how I win this still. Trying to lock in, think of how I win this still. I win this still because I'm the goddamn GOAT. That's how I do it. Because I was built for this shit. At least the downside of my starting relic is it's already all happened. You know? It is, you pick it up, you get perma 1 energy forever, but the shit that's going to happen to you has already happened, you know? That's positive. That's a positive. It literally cannot get any worse when it comes to that relic, at least. It cannot get any worse. I do think I will take an on-sale Burning Pact. Okay. Hey, you could take that flex. I could. You're so right. God, I love playing Slay the Streamer and having a fucking strike in my deck. God damn it, man. Fuck. Now you can take a Pandora's box. Wait, true? Big Pandora's box angle? Is it an upgrade angle here? If I transform, I don't think that it keeps it as a watcher card. I know that it keeps it as like a curse if it's a curse. But I think that this transforms it into any card. I think it transforms it into any Ironclad card. I'm not sure how that works. Because part of me really wants to try to transform it and get a better watcher card. Okay, it gave me that. Which is actually not bad, because chats probably would give me those related things. Okay. Not terrible. Burning Gremlin Man. Gremlin Man, but he's on damn fire, heck. Okay. I'm pretty sure I kill next turn. I didn't have to use my damn potion. I can get a lousy relic. Why me no can bet on you loser? I want to doubt you. Thanks. So true, chatter. Rogue Violet.
Frostbite.
First time you lose HP in combat, gain Blur and 12 block. Echo Saber. Your next attack will be played 2 times. Antibiotics. Whenever you draw a status or a curse card, upgrade a random card in your hand. That's pretty good. Antibiotics is good. Yo, the toasted cinnamon goes hard? Hell yeah. This is also really good, though. Lousy relics. Do you get it, chat? Lousy. Ha! This is also really good, though. Yeah, we're going to do that. It's once every 3 turns, by the way. That's what rounds equals in the translation. Upgrade you. What is YouTube chat sitting on? An egg. Unobtainable relics and cards are now obtainable. Any card or relic reward can be any card or rarity. We took this last time, right? And then it allowed chat to give me curses. Alright. Oh yeah, it gives me boss relics too. Oh yeah, wait, no, I remember that it made me good. Wait, I remember that it made me good as well. No, yeah, true. Yeah, it also, yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, no, I shouldn't complain. No, you're right. No, you're right. I shouldn't complain. You're right. You're right. You're right. I shouldn't be a little bitch. You're right. You're right. I shouldn't whine, kick, and scream like a little baby bitch that I am. You know? Typical streamer, am I right, guys? Do I go this turn? No, I probably get some of my powers on. Oh yeah, today's Monday. What up, Panda? Today's Monday, and you can also listen to this. I farted. Just in case you were wondering what that was, it was me farting. I didn't double tap. What am I doing? Okay, only taking 1 here is pretty good. Actually, taking 0 is the weekend. Nice. Wait, I'm absolutely doing this. I'm absolutely going Wraith mode next turn. Bang, bang, boom. Yumus! Chat, we can talk about this. Chat, we can talk about this. Chat, we can talk about the second Ascenders ban, man. We can talk about this. Come on. Please, man. Christ. We can talk about it, but it's not going to change our opinion. You're a damn Republican, aren't you? Gain 5 vigor whenever you draw a status card. Watermelon. Strikes and defends exhaust 50% of the time. Give me the damn watermelon. It's a boss relic.
Suck it, nerd. There, we talked about it.
Yeah, well, I got rid of one of the cards you gave me, so how does that make you feel? Hmm? Do you feel hurt? Because I fucking hope you do. I knew someone who had relations with a watermelon. Dude, Dylan came over the weekend. Kettlehead Dylan came over the weekend. Motherfucker brought me a watermelon because he loves my Watermelon Wednesday bit. He loves when I do Watermelon Wednesday so much that he brought a watermelon to my house party. He's so adorable. I ate the whole thing, by the way. I ate 3/4 of the watermelon that we had. I actually do genuinely love watermelon. It is true. I can't not admit it. Watermelon is one of the... Melons are the best fruit in general. Watermelon is up there. Honeydew is probably my favorite, but I've never wanted to, like, buy an entire one. And watermelon is absolutely a party food, too. Like, it fits the atmosphere, you know? You're fitting the vibe. Pineapples are way better. Tell that to my friend that's allergic to them. Yeah, you feel like an asshole now, don't you? That you would serve watermelon to my friend that's allergic, by the way. Gotta build up immunity. It's actually a very common allergy that if you eat watermelon too much, watermelon has like a bunch of like tiny little spikes in it, and it will like cut up your insides, and then it makes you allergic to it. So she actually is allergic to it because she ate too much. So I don't think that... Oh, like you and eggs. Yeah, kind of. Ship's Bell. At the start of combat, gain 1 blur for each ship relic you have. Upon pickup, obtain 2 relics. What? I don't think I'm supposed to get this outside of a boss floor, man. I think taking this
seems
outside
like
of
a
boss
skill
floor
issue. Just eat the pineapple.
Bing bong to death.
Dude, every single time we take this damn thing, it hurts me. Hopefully I don't have to redo that fight. I shouldn't have to. Okay. Wait. Wait. These are new. Upon pickup, lose half your max HP. When you play a card for the first time each combat, heal 1 HP. Okay, all in favor of me consoling in the bell? I think I have to skip this floor, though. I think I have to skip this floor. Okay. Relic, add, Theobest. It was... Wait. Boss. What? The... Huh? It's Theobest. It's Theobest boss relics. What the hell is the tag for it? That's the mod that it came from. It's just Bing Bong. It's not Bing Bong. Just type Bing Bong. Okay. Damn. It was called Ship's Bell. Yes, I understand what it was called. But look. It doesn't happen because you have to type in the mod first. It has to have the mod handle. It's TB Boss Relics. Thank you, Thea Best. Nice. Okay, didn't crash this time. Start of turn 4, gained 22 block. Start of turn 5, gained 26 block. Okay, I'm chilling now. I'm not dying. The game isn't crashing. I'm chilling. Oh, no, remember? Wait, did you guys pick this boss? I don't remember. I don't remember which... Is this the boss that you added? Yeah, we picked it. Okay. Also, anybody that's bitching about this relic, it's called a circlet. This is a placeholder relic that does literally nothing in the game. I can keep it. It'll be okay. It'll be okay that I keep the circlet. It's so okay, man. Still scammed. Now I want some damn watermelon. Good. Go get yourself that watermelon. You deserve it. What if we replaced it with an actual relic? I did. It is with the. If I replaced that with an actual relic, chat would, that would absolutely be a scam. It wouldn't even just. Chat would call it.
Still scamming by keeping that circlet in 2025. Really, Frost? Damn.
I'm eating popcorn. You guys are making me eat. Can chat resist the OP card just because it has JoJo in it? Just barely. Isn't that just vault? Nope, because it doesn't end your turn. Once per combat, right-click to scry 5. Once per combat, when you play 5 attacks in a single turn, gain 14 temp HP. Whenever you shuffle a draw pile, shuffle a Flash of Steel or a Finesse chosen randomly. These are not boss relics, by the way.
$22?
Yo.
Jerkmate's 51.
Thanks, RJ. He's always gonna forget to scry. Shut up.
How's that popcorn, big guy?
It's really good. You should be jealous that you don't have any right now.
You can use any puppy relic, I'll allow it. I don't know if chat will though.
I don't think chat will. Okay. I'm just looking for max elites. That's 4. I go on 4. And chat's in a kangaroo's pouch.
I know today is another Monday, but I will no longer be jerking it. Because Pride Month is finally over.
It's not over, though.
And I no longer have to pretend the gay little devils in my chat have a chance with me.
Still technically Pride Month, though.
What's that, honey?
Well, the players
What do you mean? There's still 1 day left. Oh.
Oh no.
Fuck, it's the woke police. I need to hide.
Frost P. Bigot.
Why is it stopping doing the voice sometimes? You broke it. The player is attacked, deal 1 damage to all enemies, and lose that much health. I don't know what that card does, but it makes me scared, so I'm getting rid of it. I'm scared that it's going to break the game. Buffer. That seems good. Received 3 apparitions. Nah. I don't need to be that OP to beat chat. I'm going to beat them on my own merits. I don't need them. I don't need chat's fucking handouts. What the hell? Why am I taking damage here?
Halfway to 100.
Alias, thank you
Have
for
a
50
great
months.
day, Frost.
What's up, dude? Wait, you too. You also have a good day. I really appreciate that. I had to put literally all of my love into that slime and you fucking killed them. And I'd do it again. I'm literally a monster. I love to jork it and watch your streams. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Boober. Oh, damn, that was lethal. He has to remember to scry. Oh, fuck! Okay, shut up, shut up. I'm gonna remember now. No, you should have reminded me because now you're fucked. Now you're fucked. Now I'm gonna remember. Bitch. We're so fucked. He's gonna do it 1 single time. The first card you play each turn that costs 0 plays 2 times. I don't have a lot of... Oh, the vapors. Yeah, the vapors, dude. Wait, that actually goes kind of hard. Why am I dying?
Y'all ready for Frost to just scry in this fight and then never again?
Okay, I know what I'm getting next turn. Okay, that's good. Dude, I'm actually so low. This is not good. Fuck. Okay, no, I need to never give you the pyramid. The pyramid is so bad. The pyramid is the worst thing I can give you. Tried in the cookie. This is the 27 months, man. Chad, this is not fair. This is not a fair run.
Taxation is cool when it's for content.
True. This is the 27. Frost, that's not a curse. It literally is a fucking curse. Are you kidding me? How do you sit there and say that that is not a curse? Game! 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 That should be upgraded. This should be an upgraded card. That should be an upgraded card game. Oh, that's really bad. It's not upgradable. Literally is upgradable. Literally is upgradable, bitch.
Wow. Now we
Fuck
give you
you.
free money and you call it a curse.
How does he have 2 Ascenders, Bane? Because I have the most loving chat in the world. That's how. You think I die this turn? Shared design? Dude, this shit is not fair. This is not fair, man. Whenever you play 4 attacks in a turn, steal a dex. Ball of yarn. Upon seeing you fail, blow this relic. Negates the damage. You may do this 3 times. I'm going to need the ball of yarn. It just negates the damage. I remain at whatever HP I'm at. Draw an additional card every turn until you shuffle your draw pile. Probably good. At the start of each combat, if you have no potion, add a random potion belt?
The decay is just an incentive to play faster and better. Hashtag rise and grind.
Ice Cube seems OP. What? It's 1 draw.
3 years, wow. Thanks for the content, Mr. Streamer.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This could be big. This could be huge. Breaking ball, start of combat, deal 5 to 10 damage. Each enemy, ignoring block, cobblestone. Whenever any card is created during combat, create an additional copy. We don't really create cards during combat. So I'm going to take the Encridian. Juggernaut is huge here because I lack a little bit of AoE. And I get to double play it because it costs 0. What the fuck? Should have scribed there.
From
I don't need apparitions.
to
This isn't fair, brain. Real quick.
Well, apparitions obviously would have been better, but I wanted to, like, give you guys a chance, you know?
wow, resting while not on 1. Connor would have just played through it and won like a good player would.
Yeah, well, Connor is also welcome to chomp on my whole asshole. Like, he's just welcome to do it. Mr. Streamer, why are you so gay? Maybe it was Maybelline? Why did I play this? I literally have a buffer. I'm smoking penis. I'm panicking and I'm smoking penis. Not helping the so gay allegations. Look, Chad, it's a card that you normally don't see in this scenario. You normally don't see this card here. Isn't that so cool and incredible and something that you're drawn to click on? What the hell? Wait, you actually gave it to me. What the fuck? Cat's pajamas. Upon entering rest, I heal 9 HP. Whenever you heal again, gain gold. Ouija board. Once per turn, pay the cost of a card in your discard pile to play it and shuffle it into your draw pile. Dude, okay, I have a big booger in my nose, John. I'm gonna do something gross. Ready? Ew, it's bloody. Sorry. I gave you a warning, though. It was just really fast. Or Ocular HUD. Deal double damage this turn. Yeah, that shit's OP. Feel no... Yeah, say, and Cridian with the measuring tape is actually insane, by the way. Giga combo, I'll say it. No! That's so bad. It's okay. I have headbutts. I have the headbutts. Knock that bozo on the ground. Should have scried. You should have... I shouldn't say something mean. I could have said something really mean there. I could have hurt you. And I didn't want to. I decided that I didn't want to hurt you. Because I'm a good person, is what I am. Like, I'm just like a good person that would never... I wouldn't hurt you. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't do that. So... Okay. We just need to redraw into the ritual dagger, but we're chilling. We are doing okay. No, I double bladed. Fuck! And now this. And now this. I'm about to eat some garlic parm right in front of your faces just to make you jealous. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna eat some fucking garlic parm right in front of your face. You want that? Unreleased flavor, baby. Mmm. I love both garlic and Parmesan cheese. And then it being on a low-calorie snack. Whoa. Hey, I just got fired. Sorry. Chat's being mildly mean to me today, so I think I'm going through something worse.
Do you also love losing in STS? Because you are also doing that right now?
Yeah, well, check this out. Deva form. Wait, chat, you guys are stupid. Look at this. What the fuck? Are you guys dumb? Oh shit, we gave him this synergy. Yeah, you guys fucked up, man. I have Echo Saber right now. I don't full block here. I have to use the buffer. But I can get claw off.
Hey Mr. Streamer, how's your day going, good sir?
So really well. So good. So really good is what it's doing. Yep. He also can use the HUD. I know that I can use the HUD. I don't need to use the HUD right now. I don't currently need to use the HUD. I want to get off my damn fucking Shut up, chat. No, I just don't even want to hear it. Ads are starting in 60 seconds, and I could stop them, but I'm not going to, because fuck you. I could stop the ads in their fucking tracks. But I'm not gonna do it. Why? Because why is that a silent defend? Excuse me, game? Game, you have given curse, silent defend, strike, like, buddy. Rusty jetpack. Whenever you play 3 attacks in a row, gain 1 energy to draw a card. Playing powers have a 50% chance to go into your discard pile instead. Striped capped. Whenever you draw only 1 card, draw an additional card. I don't really ever do that. So I'm going to take the jetpack because it's really good with my 0-cost claw. If you think about it. I'm scared. Whoa, double barricade? What the fuck?
Resting again, big boy. All on your own.
Hey, I heard silent defense are good. You can play them to gain dexterity. No, I wasn't told this by ChatGPT. Why do you ask?
Do you think the STS characters jork during the rest animation?
I'm so sorry. What? I'm so sorry. What the fuck was that? It's a simple question. Doesn't feel that simple to me.
They are definitely jokering it when you click rest. It is what puts out the campfire.
That doesn't make any sense. That genuinely does not make any sense. Wait, I got off the rusty jetpack so many times that turn. Are you witnessing my power? Wait, I'm actually like insanely strong here. I'm actually kind of insanely strong. The claw's doing a little bit too much damage, chat. You guys are fucking up a little bit with that claw take. I'm gonna be honest. Wait, I actually got 2 rare cards in the rare card award? That's crazy.
The character may not be jorking it during the rest, but I sure am.
Wait, you know this also works with my thing, right?
So when you click rest, they jork their
If you
peanut
apply,
and then
when
put
applying
out the
vulnerable
campfire
to an
with
enemy,
the
gain 1
jorkin
strength this
byproduct.
turn. Gain 5% of your max HP back when upon killing an enemy. If you take any damage during combat, the rune breaks. At the start of combat, steal either a potion, gold, or random weapon weave. Wait, chat, watch this combo. I don't even care about the damage. I'm just gonna throw up. Dude. These guards are trolling.
Weapon Wii. Weapon Wii. Well, one Wii.
Wide worry weapon now we.
So as I was saying before, being rudely interrupted by the streamer, do you think they jork their shit when you click rest? There is a lot of evidence that they do.
I don't think there's a lot of evidence. Is it bad that I want to click claw?
Funny number.
Is it actually bad that I think claw is good here? Don't you date? I'm gonna take all of chat out on a date. How about that?
Chat. Now that Pride Month is coming to a close, I have something to tell you. You guys are all scammed. Because remember, all those nice Pride emotes you guys all paid for. Guess what? Effectively, tomorrow I will be replacing those emotes with Differ. God damn it, not those guys. Again.
You letting him in? Didn't have to let him in, I guess. A great strike! Also, Veggie Weep, thank you for the 69 months, dude. Get a nice in the chat.
Chat room. I come today as a representative of Skip/Curse Gang. We must keep the streamer from slaying the heart. Also, the characters totally jork their shit when you click rest. I mean, I do, so they do too.
It's not, that's just not how that works. That's not how anything works. Oh, that just doesn't work, does it?
Rest site joy when?
Oh, goddammit, Ironclad and I are still jorking click rest again, Frost.
Sorry, I was checking my text. Were you guys saying something? Damn, not enough. I did it quickly without doing the math.
Hey Frost, is that the secret to you getting a 3-hour run? Just gonna spank it at each rest site to burn the clock?
I'm not listening to you guys. I'm ignoring the TTS right now.
We're asking the wrong questions. It's not whether they jork it, but whether the defect can jork it. I think they can. And it sounds but like this.
Bing bong.
Yorks? Aren't those just jean shorts?
Oh, God. Ornamental fan actually goes pretty crazy here.
Oh God, please, Frost, I need your help. You have to listen to us quickly and put a pass on you.
Not listening. You're ignored. Why is that TTS voice so yuck? It's called vomit.
Is the Watcher in wrath while jorking it and enters calm as a post-nut clarity?
We're just killing his turn.
Frosty's gonna jork it. Frosty's gonna jork it. Frosty's gonna jork it. Frosty's gonna jork it.
Whoa, there's a scroll here, guys. What the hell? Got him. Kind of owning it here, man. Sweet. How do we finish this one out? That's up to chat to figure out. I think they may have fucked up a little bit. My own personal take. Yo.
Frost, it has come to my attention you do not know how to jork it. Typically of the radical left, wanting the rest, but not willing to jork it with the bros, in a Petersonian sense.
Dude, I swear to God, if Slime Boss just straight up crashes the game, I'm quitting.
Know how to jork it. He hired me to teach chat how to jork it. Step 1, get it there real good.
Get in there?
Just get in there, get all up in there. Subscribe for step 2.
I hate Yorks, they always beat me up and bully me.
Relic Compass? Huh. Chad, it's Monday. Why is everybody so horny? Because Monday's the greatest day to watch Frost Prime stream. That's true. Factual statements. Damn, YouTube didn't get an additional chair in Act 3. Are you guys happy in the cuckaroo?
Anyway, what material do you think the defect uses when they jork it? What I'm really asking is, do androids jork it to electric hentai?
Wait, the creature card literally does nothing. It just exhausted itself. It legit just fucking killed itself and dipped. Good for them. All right. Handbook of Etiquette. Or I get the damn Necronomicon. Or like Necromommy. Con. Listen, Chad, you fought a good fight. I will give that to you. I thought I was cooked for a really long time. But at the end of the day, I'm just way fucking better. It just is what it is, you know? Replaces Incridian at the start of combat. Play 2 random powers from any color for free. First attack. Oh, I know what Necronomicon does. I don't really have 2 cost attacks. Here's the thing. So I don't think I ever play this. But I will take the Book of Etiquette. Powers cost 0 to play. I have Evolve, and it would play twice with the measuring tape. I just don't have many crazy-ass powers. Like, Daviform's decent, but it's not crazy to be played twice, you know? Like, playing Deva twice doesn't super excite me, or does it? Maybe it does.
Frost, don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Maybe if you got rid of that old yee anti-jork stance, you'd get some wins on the book. Oh, better yet, maybe Silent'll call your dog ass if she stops fucking with that, the Watcher. She fucking with Noir.
What the hell are you fucking saying? Do not ×2 that person. They do not deserve that. That's my official stance. They do not deserve that. Did I just lose focus? What the hell was that? I'm losing dexterity! What the hell is this card reward, man? Weave was a mistake. He remembers to scry every combat now. Yep. And I'll use the HUD if I need it. I have not forgotten about the HUD. Chad, don't forget, after this run, we do have to vote on what we're adding. Gain a copy of a random relic.
The defect Jorkin, it with their robot feet facing the camera. Oh shit. Sorry, I thought this was Google.
Oh shit, I think I have a combust and I have a defragment. What the fuck is that, man? We are screwed. My points. Our points now, motherfucker. Yeah, the double jetpack is a little bit OP, I'll say it. It's a little bit good. If I have Obscuring Vapor in my hand, I think it's pretty okay for me to do this. Also, my Combust is going to hit my temp HP. All very good things, man. This is why I love putting my points on Believe. It's a good place to put your points, I'll admit it. It's a very good place to put your points. Yeah. Yep. Magnetism Mayhem. The 2 cards you hate seeing on floor 1 whenever you go for a rare colorless pick. Magnetism Mayhem. I have 1,000 cuts. Wait, I got self-repair, man. Wait, hold up. I got a fucking self-repair. +7, baby. Holy man.
Just to clarify, you're requesting an image of the defect from Slay the Spire, posing in a suggestive way, jorking it with their robot feet facing the camera. Correct. This kind of request veers into suggestive or fetishistic content, and while I'm here to help with creative and artistic ideas, I need to keep...
Haha. Silence AI. Bitch. I have an accuracy and a rupture. Thanks, game.
Anyways, I'm fading a bit, so I'm gonna give you the last of my bits I initially reserved to help hit the giga before I go back to take another nap. Glad I was able to swing by.
Love you and
Much
appreciate
love,
you.
Frost, and thanks for all the great Pride Month content this month.
Thanks,
Being
dude.
having one of the tougher Junes I remember, so being able to celebrate things with y'all this year made everything a lot more bearable for me. Much love, Frost.
Much love to you too. Am I dead here? Wait, how fucking dead am I? I'm not feeling good right now. This is a boss thing, so I can't use that. This is just a non-playable card right now. I am about to claw to my goddamn mind, though. You can't stop the claw. Didn't get the Ice Drake off, though, which is annoying. I think I might limp out of this fight. It's just whether or not I can do the next fight. That's going to be the real hard one, yeah? What the hell am I doing, man? All right, just fucking end the turn. It's okay, I have David in play now. Weave me into... That's good. Weave me. Plated armor me into this. Into a little bit of that. Into a little bit of this. Into a little bit of that. Slime me. Play you. Okay, still not taking any D for now. Smile. Holy shit, this is a really bad hand to draw. Next turn, I think we just kill, though. Maybe. We do some good stuff. That's 57 incoming damage. Scary.
Frost, you just gonna sit there and pretend that you do not understand that the characters be jorking it when you straight up have a come emote. My brother in Christ Ironclad is definitely jorking it every time rest. Silent. Just jork it.
No! Fuck! Okay, I think my relic goes off first. My ball of yarn. Damn it. I thought I was perfect. I was one off. Fuck. Okay. Listen, ball of yarn saving my life. Fuck! 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 Fuck me! Fuck me hard!
Die.
Fuck me! No! I'm one card! No! I'm playing so poorly. I'm panicking. Oh my god, Donald Trump was right. The liberals are panicans. Oh no, man. Just get out of my face. I don't even want it. Wait, I can't play anything here? I don't want any of this shit. This shit is all ass. Wrath or no balls? I'll just take yours. It's fine. Okay, let's split some. I'm chilling.
Hey, chat, Time Eater here. I didn't hear no bell, Frost. I went and jerk it to him, no.
Okay. Let's take this. Fuck. Terrible draw. Not particularly good, huh?
Time Eater straight up jorking his shit. Maybe take some notes for next time, lil bro. He's too distracted thinking about the defect straight up jorking it.
Okay, using my other 2 balls of yarn here. Wait, just one. Just one ball of yarn. Nice. Oh, use this. How are you not fucking dead, you piece of shit? You rat fucking bastard. How are you not fucking dead? No, I got him. Because I do this. And then the deadly poison! Ah! Fuck you, Chad. I be double Time Eater. Double Time Eater. Eat my whole asshole from the back. Take that. What? You can reroll shops once per shop. Do it! Oh, there it is. Third combat, all enemies lose 1 strength. Not that good. Phantasmal's pretty good. Remove is also probably just good enough. Oh! Okay. I don't have the ocular HUD anymore because I do this instead.
He has learned the ways and jorked it until he was full again. Don't worry though, he cannot out-jork the heart.
I don't have the HUD anymore. I don't have the free double damage anymore. I did that so that I could get the free elite. And now I can do this. At the start of combat, apply slow. Gain 1 energy at the start of turn. Gain 3 attachment. Cost of all power cards reduced by 1. No. Give me this. At the start of combat, lose 4 strength. Whenever you deal unblocked attached damage, apply 6 ruin to the enemy. Right-click this relic to trigger all ruin. Slaver's Collar. At the end of your turn, non-cursed, non-status ethereal cards will have a 50% chance to go to the draw. Wait, the end of your turn, non-cursed, non-status ethereal cards. Okay. Just give me +1. It's literally free, baby. Wait, I get +1 draw and I have 1,000 cuts. It's pretty good. Okay. I'm locked in, baby. Dark Froggy, thank you so much for the brand new one, man. Duck asses in the chat. Uh, 13 gold to gain 31 block. Seems pretty good to me. Okay. Only taking 1D here. Big. I have a buffer? Okay. Huge draws, man! Why are claws doing so much work? Because you guys are dumb enough to give them to me, that's why. Wait, I have magnetism with master reality. Screwed, yes or no? Be honest. Come on, lock in. Hey, guess what I'm not going to forget to do?
The claw decides who goes and who stays, and the claws are on our side.
Claw is not on your side. Because I'm the wielder of the claws. You abandoned them. I embraced them. Reminded them that they're still loved. When you abandoned them, chat. You threw them away. You weren't there for them, chat. That's not good. Okay, ball of yarn props.
Train has begun.
Anyway, what do you think the defect has down there? Like a piston or something?
The Big Niner, holy. As always, thanks for being so damn cool. Put in my 2 weeks today in prep for my new job up north, ready to start the next chapter in life, which will still include watching my favorite streamer of all time.
Ah, get owned, chat.
Eldritch Blast!
The self-repair makes sense now.
Damn, this was just mana in here. And something else. I was gonna wait until I burned the fairy first. I should have done that.
How many RPMs do you think Defect jorks it at? 1,500? 2,500? 10,000?
10,000. I told you I had it in me today, chat. I told you. Chat, stick around though. We got to do a poll real quick. Because chat has decided 2 different emotes for Pride Month that they would like. And they only get one. They would like either Frost PM Preg or Frost Peas on Bigot. I don't know how I'm going to make that emote. It might have to be like POB or something like that. You know, like I don't think I'm going to be able to spell it out. So we're going to start the poll right now. If you want to vote for Frost PM Preg, you type ! vote space 1. You want to type, if you want to go for Frost P Peas on Bigot, vote ! vote space 2. You can type it into either chat. You have 44 seconds to do so. YouTube, you can vote. You have the power on this one, YouTube. And it looks like chat would like Frost PM Preg. Wow. So happy. So happy.
How many gifted for another run?
No other run today. Because we have something else that we need to do today.
Chat, your vote matters for once. Now you can get me pregnant.
We have something else. And I will even say, I will put my copy of Slay the Spire 2 on the line. If I don't get to the Cosmic Ocean today in Lunky, I'll give away a copy of Slay the Spire 2 again when the game comes out. When the game comes out. And then it's when the game, it's when the... Good night, Maximilian. This is an easy Slay the Spire 2 copy? I don't think so. Is getting a vasectomy the same as getting your tubes tied? Yeah. Exactly the same. They go in and tie my tubes. And by tying them, I mean they cut them in half, burn a section off, and then stick a cauterizer down the hole of my tube in order to burn it closed so it can't reattach itself. Oh wait, I have to make this jump if I'm doing my warm-up. You have to make this jump on your warm-up. This proves that you're locked in.
Got my vasectomy scheduled. Soon,
Oh, yeah.
I too will have my balls removed.
You're gonna be really disappointed when you wake up the next day and there's gonna be balls still. No, I can make this. Holy man! Wait, I actually have to make it in order to get the key. Oh, fuck! Wait. Ow. Fuck! Okay. Oh, wait. This isn't Slay the Spire. Typical YouTube chatter, am I right, guys? That's the warm-up run, by the way. This is the daily. Our glorious daily. YouTube loves Lunky. Actually, crazily true. YouTube chat really does love Lunky.
Do you think the lunkers are jorking it while the walls are shifting at the start?
I don't think everybody's jorking it all the time, chat. I think that some people probably take a break. And I know your response to that, speak for yourself. And I am. Because as somebody that likes to watch Lunky content, I'm not jorking it all the time. Is this the new Slay the Spire 2? YouTube really is just making all of the stupid-ass, dumb-ass, fart-ass, no-fun-ass comments today. What the hell? Better shape up, YouTube. I realized that I was holding the bomb weird. Hold on. Okay. I was gonna drop that bomb because if you're like this at the end of the thing, you'll drop it. If you are there too long. No! What am I doing, man? So stupid. Stupid, Tristan. Stupid. Stupid. It's okay. If I get the spring shoes, I can get back up there, so I'm fine. Fuck, I have to burn a second rope. Are you kidding me? Okay, I do want that glove so that I don't get the glove from the thing. So if I get the money, I'll burn another rope for it. I don't want to burn a bomb for the money, though. Wait, did I not need to burn those ropes? There's no way, right? Yeah, no, I have to. Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting that. Ooh. Very cool level. Groovy level, Basil. I'm so sorry that I hurt you. I didn't mean to. Heard the cat. Where's the damn cat, man? Wait, the cat's right there. What the hell? I have to use my last bomb to get the cat. Is that worth it? Can I get back up without having to burn something? Holy fucking Christ. Sorry, I hit the mic. I am running low on resources. Oh, that's so annoying that it gave me the item that I literally said I didn't want it to give, man. Okay, I can just kill this guy, and then I take 2 dead bodies up there, and we're chilling. So I do get the 1-2 cuppy, but I am out of resources. So that is not pleasurable. Why did I say it like that? Okay. 1-2 cuppy is great, though. Can only complain too much about that. Wait, is there a thing there? Are you serious? Okay. So I don't want to get... If I get this, I kill you, right? No, I don't. I don't even think he gets mad if I do that. Nice. The green glove has been acquired, chat. This is not... He's washed as fuck. Jesus. Okay, let's all say a compliment right now. It doesn't have to be to me. Let's just remind ourselves that sometimes we can say compliments. Let's just remind ourselves of that, yeah? Oh my god, I have to kill this guy with fucking rocks. I have to kill this guy with rocks because I have no bombs. Bubs is a really cool streamer, and I'm going to be streaming with him tonight, and you can watch it live at twitch.tv/frostprime. Isn't that really cool? Did he just blow up his own bombs?
You can be pretty funny when you're not being cringe as fuck.
Dude, he blew himself up. I don't even get the bombs from him, man. Oh, no, dude. I'm actually fucking poor. I want to bring my turkey with me. No, I can't make it. It's fine. Pissed off, man. I'm fucking pissed off. I'm fucking pissed off. What level is our party at? We just leveled up to 4 or... I think we're at 5 right now. I think we just leveled up to 5. Like, literally, last episode was our first episode at 5. Okay, this is fine. Small pool of lava here. But I will not complain since I have 0 bombs. Why not blow up the altar? Are you trying to rub it in, or are you just dumb? I am so stupid and stumped. With the guy next to it? That guy 100% would have walked away, right? He could have gotten off to the right. I don't think I could have gotten him there. What class am I? I'm a bard. I don't think he was trapped. I didn't think he was like in 2 walls. I think there was no wall next to him on the right.
Looks like I gotta go. Good luck and much love, Mr. Streamer. Go easy on him, chat.
See you later, Ash. Much love. How mad do you think your homie is? Bub told me that I have to, like, talk with him about how we're gonna do this because it changes the entire nature of the campaign from here on out forever, so... I think Bub might be more pissed than my actual patron. But I kind of got backed into the corner. Like, my party really I think my party out of game really wanted to out me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think my party out of game was like, yeah, let's... They were really itching to get me to talk, you know? Okay, come on. Couple of Boombas here. Just a couple. I'll just take the 3. I'll take the 3 bag.
This is the run.
Jesus. Thank you, friend. Yeah, there are a lot of amps here. That's nice. Checking this last little hole over here. There's nothing in the hole. Here. The bad thing about this, though, is if I don't get bombs, I either have to use my Onk or chill and skip. How fucked would that have been if I got stuck in the wall? Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Oh my god, don't even make me think about that. Don't even make me think about that. Chill and skip, no problem. I do have... With this combo, I'm pretty comfortable with it. Oops, I dropped it. Ow. That's fine. I'll take the 60. I'll take my 60. With the current setup, it's not a big problem, honestly. I can do it pretty well, I think. Hello, plant man. Let's go do our little challenge. Hello, Boombas. Uh-oh. There's a couple of Boombas down here, I think. Just got to drop this right on his head as it hits the skull so that it bounces off the skulls and then kills him immediately. That is ropes. That's not bombs. Dad, did you know that ropes are not bombs? Imagine the fucking pickaxe broke right there. Imagine. Hey, don't mind it, but I did leave 2 dead bodies in your basement. Sorry about that. I'm looking around everywhere for a crate. No crates. Yep. This game's gonna be fucked, and it's gonna put like a box of bombs in the wall, I'm pretty sure, right? This is where the big guy rests. Doesn't seem to be one though, which is nice. Ow. Hey, there's free chicken. I am checking for any bombs though. Because this means wait. Does this mean I don't get Waddler? Wait a minute. Without any bombs, I can't get Waddler. Wait a minute. Oh, it's a stupidly fucked run then. Oh no, man. Okay, we gotta check up top. Oops. Okay, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, you know you want to be up there. You know it. Fuck yes, thank you. Okay, do I do the one bomb trick? I don't know if I'm comfortable to do the one bomb trick, man. I don't know if I'm comfortable to do no bombs. Or one bomb, excuse me. I've never seen one bomb. You pull Olmec all the way over to the side, and then you put a bomb underneath him as he slams down.
As if surprised, as if I didn't know already there were bombs there.
Yeah, Gilman's already played the daily today. Okay. Come on, big guy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hup! I just stood on him, and I was like, he's not going to jump again. My brain said, don't worry, you can just stand on him. It'll be fine. And then I realized too late, and I made a big noise, and then I died. So about that STS2 giveaway? All right. I owe you 2 copies of Slay the Spire 2. That's fine. Always bet against Frost? Whoa! How'd that work out for you with Slay the Streamer, huh? How'd that work out for you? I'm just asking questions here. Why are your Lunky deaths never, like, not face palms? Because that's Lunky. All right. That was a good day today, man. I am happy. I'm very happy. I'm very happy with the day today. I'm very happy. If you haven't checked the schedule, tomorrow we are doing Slay the Spire, but can you beat it with only potions? Wednesday, I'm going to be taking challenges from chat. Thursday, I'm going to start a run. I'm going to start a run with the toke. And if I toke in the game, I toke in real life. So that's gonna be like a 2-hour stream where I get really high in one run, and then I'm like, I don't want to stream anymore, and then I'm gonna not stream. So it's gonna be a short day. And yeah, and then Friday's a wheel stream. Hit the receipt today. The Lunky Daily will be fun that day. Oh yeah, I'll definitely play the Lunky Daily. That'll be cool. All right, I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to raid you over to the buns. If you're on the YouTube side of things, twitch.tv/AugustBuns. I have a bunny rescue. We just finished the cages. I showed them earlier today in stream. I'll show them again for you right now. We completed the final, or we finalized the cages. So everything is ready to go, and we have a functioning, working bunny rescue. Thanks to you guys. Literally just keeping that stream open and watching it and letting it run ads, because that's how it makes all of its money. So I appreciate you for doing that. And yeah, now it's just time to get some damn buns. Now it's time to get some damn buns, man. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay? Peace, chat. Bye.